Hello, good evening, and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How the devil are we? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Can we have a very quick AV check before we continue? In order to avoid me having to talk to myself and wonder why. I can hear a dog barking. That's really weird. AV is 10. Awesome. I'll take that. You can hear me, that's the main thing. Mr. DJ Stone, 9 months support and a message of yay! Thank you, DJ. Mr. Limos with 8 months support. Thank you, Limos. Nice to see me live again. I was live yesterday as well. AJS, 1 year anniversary. 12 months support, AJ. Thank you so much, sir. Happy anniversary. Your first Sunday Night Trucking ever, Nick. Welcome, sir. I hope you enjoy yourself. Taz1951, 5 months support and a message. Happy to be here for 5 months now. Thank you very much, Taz. Almost a half of a year. Mr. Anvar with 7 months support. Thank you, Anvar. Janus, yes, I'm going to change truck tonight. That's the first thing we're going to do is change truck. This was last week's truck, if you remember. The GG truck, exactly. Exactly 90, the GG truck. You're a day short on getting your resub message, Lunar Nightshade. Yeah, just wait till next week. I think you get it for like 14 days or something. I'm good, thank you, Nutty. Is it another V8 Scania? No. We're not doing Scania tonight. Marky Mark J, 23 months and a message, almost 2-year hype. Marky Mark, almost, bro, thank you. Owen Plenty with half of a year, 6 months support, thank you, Owen Plenty. You're going to resub later, Lord Boat Race. Okay, sir. Is Lady Toast in chat? Because if she is, I just want to pass a message that I've got her, I think she sent two PO boxes, 2 boxes to the PO box, so if she's around, just wanted to know we'll be opening those later. A Volvo tonight, Gav. Not a Volvo. It's not a pink Renault Pug. Have I been enjoying the weather, Jal? I sat outside for half an hour earlier. In the sun, it was quite nice, had a cup of tea. I do like this weather. It's not too hot right now, you know, it's quite nice, and the pollen's kind of dying away a little bit. Mr. Bobcat Bill with 16 months support. Thank you, Bobcat Bill. Fresh trim, what do you mean? A DAF? No. An Iveco? No. A Renault? No. Mercedes-Benz? No. Jay Spencer's got the right idea. Mr. Steeler Boy. Way, 24 months. 2 years support and a message. Wow. Where did those 2 years go, Steeler Boy? I have no idea, sir. But thank you for 24 months of support. Mr. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I just want to send in the first delivery of Sunday Night Trucking. Are you alone, Atlanta Dark? Thank you, sir. Mr. Pat315, 8 months support and a message. Hey, Paul, 8 months sub now, but I have been enjoying your stream since the days of the slipper cam technology. Thank you, Pat. I remember that as well, sir. The Dane 2006. Hey Paul, I found that sound pack I asked for last night, and I'm in full Pro Mode 2.0 play now. Yay, went from 1.8 to 124. That's a jump. 1.18 to 124 Euro Truck. Blimey. That must have been a bit of an eye-opener. Glad you got it working today. Is it an MAN? It is an MAN. Can anybody guess where we are? Is anybody amazing enough to guess where we are? I'll be surprised if you do. I don't think there's not much here to give it away, if I'm honest. There is a little clue. There's a little clue there. That could be a clue. We're definitely not in England. Big Trucker 1963. Car horn hype. Big Trucker, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Oh, somebody said Valga. Wow, well done. Go you. You're very close. You're so close. It's Valka. Very close with that guess. That's what we are. Big Trucker, sir, thank you for supporting the stream. McLeod, 26, half a year, 6 months and a message. 6 months as a sub, but been watching you for a year now. Thank you, McLeod. Cheryl Fernandez, 9 months support. Thank you, Cheryl. Yep, one in Valka. He was only 1 letter away. Okay, let's drive around to the dealer. There's a truck dealer around here. This is where we are, in Valka. We're going to drive around here. There's an MAN dealer just there. And then we'll change the truck. And then we're going to show you, well, we're going to go and visit some brand new, hot off the press, ProMods 2.1 content that I've not even looked at yet. I literally got this a few hours ago, so this is pretty hot off the press what we're going to see. I have no idea what to expect, but I have heard that the guy who's done it is pretty good. So we'll see. Manchester United fan 19, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that. Can you do the train horn? Was that on the J key? No. I can't remember which key it was. H key was the normal horn. There it is. Car horn. Oversample train horn. Melassa Cookie Man, 16 months support and a message. Love the streams. Thank you, Melassa Cookie Man. McBone with 31 months and a message of hello. Is it me you're looking for? Well, he didn't say that bit. Rip headphone users. Yeah, well, we're going to give the truck up now, so you don't have to put up with that anymore. Are we in Leeds? No, I don't think we're in Leeds. There's a sign on the wall there that says Valka Valga. That's what we are. Mr. Nutty Violin, 1.5 year, 18 month support, Nutty Violin. Thank you, sir. Volvo fan with 20 month support. Thank you, Volvo fan. Hey, somebody asked me to do the truck on, so I did. Don't blame me. Did I turn the traffic off on this profile? No, or did I? Let me see if you see any traffic. I can't remember if I turned it off or not. In fact, let me just run the command. Yeah, it's 0. I had a feeling it was. I turned it off for a screenshot. Mr. Wolfman Swede, thank you very much for resuming your sub, Wolfman. Thank you for your support. What is the goal of today? The goal of today is to visit some brand new content in ProMods. That's the goal for today. Why are you not subbed anymore, DK? I don't know, sir. If you resume, it'll just carry on as normal. But sometimes Twitch does weird things, that's all I can say. Let's hope it's not Sunday. Did you know that Valka and Valga are the same location in the Soviet Union? I did from the writing on the wall, Train Sim fan. It kind of gave it away. Right, let's have a look here. What have we got? What have we got? Here we go. The MAN TGA version 1.2 from Mazda. Mazda does some pretty good mods. And we're going to be playing with this tonight. It seems to have quite a bit of configuration. If you've ever driven one of Mazda's trucks before, you'll recognize some of the accessories in it. I had a quick look at it. Slow indicator hype. Maybe Gandalf. Some of the MANs are not that bad anymore. But the TGA is a pretty good truck, I think. So we're going to drive this tonight. So what we're going to do is we're going to configure this truck. And then we're going to try and head north. I'll show you the map in a minute. I'll show you the new areas on the ProMods 2.1 map. They added some brand new content at the last minute. They wasn't going to add it, but they've added it now. And I think that is pretty much it for Promage 2.1 content. They're saying this is now release candidate 1. In other words, this is like, feature finished. We're into bug fixing now, and we're getting close to, releasing this into the public domain as a beta. So you should be able to get your hands on Pro Mods, hopefully, fairly soon. But, obviously that's not my decision. And I'm going to show you tonight some new stuff, which I've never seen before. So it should be fun. But first, we're going to configure a brand new truck. Mr. Northern Trucker 26. I can't toot you, sir. I can't toot you. I have no truck. Thank you for subscribing, Northern Trucker. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Please give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys. Right, I'm having a think about what we want to go for here. I think, if possible, we'd like to take some decent kind of heavy trailers. So let's try and create ourselves not overly stupid, not overly chromed out, a decent workhorse truck is, I think, what we'll go for tonight. Connor, I don't believe Mandlesoft is joining us tonight. I think he's gone to the beach with his dad. Which is fair enough. Tasmanian Devils, bro. 7-month support. Thank you, Tasmanian Devils, bro. So we've got the XL, the XLX, and the XXL. This one is your kind of sleeper truck. I mean, the MAN is like super high windscreen. It always is. Very, very big visibility. Personally, I kind of feel like the truck's too high. And if we're going for heavier loads like, I don't know, cranes or machinery, that kind of thing, we don't really have much of a use for that. We could stick to an XLX, I think. So let's go with an XLX. This has been doing good for us. Well, we could sleep in the back, but I think if we're touring long distance, we'd probably go with this. Mr. Jikes, I have a glass of Coke and a plate of hot sandwiches. I'm ready for some Sunday night trucking. Hot sandwiches. Very nice, Jikes. Thank you for delivery. Paul, I've got backup. You've got backups from Pro Mods. I'm going to call them to get in here. What do you mean, Transient Fan? I don't understand what you mean. Manchester United fan 19 says, "Hi Paul, I had 3 pre-cancer tumours removed from my head yesterday. What a great way to sit back and relax. Thanks for a great time." Dude, one of my nephews has just had a very similar operation, and he's going through the same kind of thing. Get plenty of rest there. I'm glad to hear they've got rid of that, but yeah, take it easy, have a rest, and enjoy Sunday night trucking. Thank you for delivery. Hot sandwich hype. Right, we're going to go with XLX. Let's see. Might take a heavy chassis. 4x2 heavy. Something like this, I'm thinking. Heavy lifting. Maybe 6x2 tag. Could go for a mid-lift heavy. I think there's an accessory on the back that you can get which has a fuel tank which will extend this, which could be quite useful. Let's go mid-lift. I don't often go mid-lift, so let's do that. There are stupid ones down here, 8x4, 6x4s. I'm not going to go with that tonight. Another day. Is this mod in the mod spreadsheet? It is in the mod spreadsheet. I added it before the stream. If you scroll down to the truck section and just search for Madster, you'll find it. TGA, or you can just look for TGA as well. It is in the mod spreadsheet if you want it. Hello from Sanfran. Hello, Trujillo. How you doing, sir? Engine, we go from 310 down to 660. Let's go with something with a bit of oomph. Maybe like a 510. The only Euro 3 engines, there's actually a V10 there. That is tempting. That is tempting, that is. A V10 660. Oh, let's do it. I don't normally go full on, but let's go full on. I'm liking the sound of a V10. 660 horsepower. Nice. I say put some love in the chat for Manchester United fan and state you need some love from the channel. Sander. Yeah, I agree. Can we give Manchester United fans some love in chat, guys? He's just recovering from 3 pre-cancer tumours removed from his head. That's a pretty serious operation, that is. Let's get him some love in chat and best wishes. Can't speak. Can't think of Knee in the... Oh, can't think of neither. I can't read that name. Can't think of neither, I think it is. Can't think of one either. Got you. Can't think of one either. 5-month support. Great streams, Paul. Your name made it really hard because a letter R wraps around on my screen as well. Wow, look at that love in chat. Thank you so much, guys. What a community. McBone, hello, new Fernbus Simulator vid. I seen look for a good game. I have seen a lot of coaches on ETS2. My brother was playing ETS the other day. There were 2 coaches in front of him and 2 behind him. McBone, I will have Fernbus videos up for you this week, I promise. I think the release date is end of August for Fernbus, but I will have videos up for you next week. You can take a look at it yourself. It's still in a relatively rough state at the moment, but I will get some stuff ready. I have to get it approved, though, so I'll make the videos and then send them off for approval and then get them out. Mr. Pitbelow89 with Norman support and a message. Love your streams, Paul. Thank you, Pitbelow. Right, we're going mad on the engine. Let's have a look at the... We'll take the retarder. Why not? Inside. Let's have a look inside here. Let's have a look inside. Not bad. Pretty basic. We'll take it. Could do with some more detail in here. Looks very plasticky. I don't know if it's like that in real life, to be honest. Yeah, it's Mazda's TGA KBA. Exactly that. If you search on the spreadsheet for TGA, just find Mazda's TGA. There's like a couple of them from Mazda. The dashboard looks weird. It kind of looks a little bit bus simulator, in that it looks a little bit plasticky, but again, without seeing the real thing, it may look like this in real life, I don't know. That's the grey dashboard. What have we got here? We've got the black dashboard. That's a bit cleaner. The exclusive black dashboard. Why can't I speak tonight? No, you do not need to pay for this module. No. Euro Truck mods generally are free. There are some exceptions to that rule, but most stuff is free. Apart from, obviously, official DLC. CJ's an older truck. Well, it is, but I'm more talking about the texture on the modelling is what I really mean, Maeska. I mean, the texturing looks a bit plasticky. But, like I say, maybe the truck's plasticky. So it could be. It could be. Grey dashboard. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not even a fan of that either. I think I'm going to go with the black dashboard. I'm not a fan of the walnut trim. We'll just go with that. Mr. Whiteland, 35 months, Mr. Whiteland. And the message, /me, Kappa. It didn't work, Whiteland. Unfortunately, it didn't work. It should have worked, but it didn't work. Thank you anyway, sir. 35 months of support. Coming up for 3 years. In fact, I know you've been sub for more than 3 years. You've definitely had 36 months. I think Twitch has robbed you. I still think you should message them about that. Retro Mario, 31 months. Thank you, Retro Mario. The modelling is perfect. The truck's plastic in real life and it rattles and falls to bits. Fair enough. Harsh. Let's go with that. Paint job. It's a bit early for a paint job, but maybe we should. Okay, so it looks like it only supports the basic skins. V8 black. There's actually an option here. V8 black. It's not bad. Don't know if you go with V8 black or not. Could do. Keeps it simple. Retro Mario. We've done you already. That's the one I was waiting for. Lord Boat Race. Resume subscription, Lord Boat Race. Thank you very much for your continued support, sir. It's MAN. What do you mean it's MAN? I might just go white. Custom metallic colour. I could just go with something... Well, maybe something nearly... Hang on. Metallic grey. That looks weird, doesn't it? Ooh, hello. Hang on. That red, look at that there. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. It's very, very dark. Maybe we should bring it over to the dark side here. That's a very kind of deep cherry red, that is. Blimey. Look at that. That's so dark. Go for stripes. I could go for stripes. I could put the twin stripes down here. I'm not doing pink, dude. No way. Mr. Oxterrell, hello, Squirrel. I don't know if you remember me, but I'm the Danish Solaris Urbino driver. I do remember this. I was just wondering, when are we going to see more OMSI 2? Keep up the good work and thank you for entertaining. Oxterrell, I do remember you, actually. OMSI 2, I do need to make some videos of, and I've not streamed it for a little while, so I should definitely get back into it. I think we had a stint of Bus Simulator, that's the thing. But I will get back into OMSI. Let's take that. Let's not faff around tonight. Let's get on with it. What have we got here? Lots of dots. Plastic or paint. Paint looks pretty good. The trouble is the showroom lighting is... I kind of wish when you was in this showroom you could have some lights and move them around maybe. Like the front lighting at the moment, I can't see it. There's light is clearly here, look. It's above us. Shining down. But what we don't have is a front light. Because if I was like this, I'd know if I had a front light, I'd see the reflection of it. But I can't see it. So when you make a dark colour, you can't see it. And then you get out in the daylight and it looks very different. Mr. Shazen with 2 months support and a message. My rank is still grey. Squirrel meh. Shazen, go to your account, squirrel.tv, click on my account, and check your colour there. Okay, change it to subscriber white. If it's still grey, we'll get it fixed. But if you change it to sub white, it should show it as white. You can do it now and it will show up now. It shouldn't be grey because you subbed. BJ Stingray Games RBLX, that's a name. Hi Paul, really enjoying the streams. Came back from a little vacation from New York around 5 days ago. Really enjoyed it. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, BJ Stingray. Never been to New York myself. Never been to the East Coast. But I'd like to do it. I'm glad you had a nice little trip. Thank you for the delivery, sir. I don't think I'm going to bother with loads of lights either. Let's have a look at the dots here. Paint, plastic, chrome, not chrome. Might just go paint all down the front there. What's this one? Bull bar. We probably need a bull bar on this. Should we come from Lithuania today? Just randomly. Mr. Baz, how you doing, sir? Hello, Paul. Did you miss my deliveries? Sorry, I was lurking on streams last days, recovering from installing my new lawnmower robot on Friday afternoon, which got me pretty sore leg muscles. Your lawnmower robot? I don't think I missed any of your deliveries, Baz. Oh, you mean did I miss you sending them in? Indeed, sir. Welcome back. That's fine if you've been lurking. That's cool. Sore leg muscles. What have you been doing, Baz? I don't get what you were saying there. You've been installing a new lawnmower robot. How does that work? Right, let's try and find a classy bull bar. Not that. Just to say a mouth. That's the... This one's okay. This is the mustache. This is the mouth. That's another kind of a mouth. That one, I don't even know what purpose that serves, to be honest. The champion is probably more standard, I guess. The Mirage tends to cover up your logo. The Viking is full on. The Claw. See, the Claw is okay. That's ridiculous. That's not bad, but it doesn't... If you look what it joins down here, it doesn't actually join into anything. The Goliath is pretty big. The Ranger is like a combination with a mustache. My truck has a mouth. Yeah, that could be a beard. I think we should take something today, though, given the nature of the truck demands that it should have some kind of bull bar, but that doesn't fit, annoyingly. That clips in. Probably something like that will do. It doesn't cover the LT plate up. Maybe we'll get some lights up here, I'm not sure. Go with none. I usually do go with none. But I'm kind of thinking let's go with one this time. Just to be different. These probably are not going to work, given what we've got going on here. So we'll have to stay clear of that. Just leave it. There's a plate down there. Crossroad, Nexus, Ranger, and Ninja. I quite like the Ranger because it has that kind of side plate there. You see it? It's the only one that has that. And if you're getting on here with like muddy feet and your foot slips that way, it could save you a nasty injury, that could. It's actually quite a useful thing. Alfie Bob, hello, sir. It's been a long time since you were here, Alfie Bob. Welcome back. Okay, what have we got? ADR plates, open and closed. Nah. Okay, why have I got accessory dots, but I can't actually change anything? That makes no sense. Paint some plastic, plastic. Well, that changes things. Changes things quite a lot. Let's just go paint. What line is the mod on, Pug? I don't know. You'll have to search for it. John Widger GBH. A nice 235 Tron double H load on the M5 today. Absolute best reason I say is because the company that moved it used MAN tractor units. Wow. 235 tons. Wowzers. Mr. Rasmus Lind, 4100, 4-month support, and a message. Yay, 4 months. Thank you very much, Rasmus. Mr. Whiteland, Rush B. Is that a Counter-Strike Go thing? That's what it sounds like to me. Tequila, hello, Paul. You can combine OMSI with DCS. You drive the bus and Savamura drives. Does his typical crash landing on your roof. Is Firmbus more like OMSI or like a bus sim? Keep up the good work. It's more like OMSI. I'll tell you why Firmbus is more like OMSI Tequila. Because the dash, like all the buttons are clickable. So it's like you can walk on the bus. You can get on the bus, you can walk off the bus, so it's like bus sim. But when you sit down, you can click all the buttons. Like the whole dash is clickable. So which is really cool. It's quite authentic in that respect. But you'll see when I do my video. Right, what have we got here? Paints or plastic? Paint or plastic? Let's go plastic. Paint, plastic, or... Let's do painted. What's this one do? Plastic, paint, or chrome. Let's go paint, that looks nice. What's this one? Window accessories. Ooh. Should we go tinted windows and be all shady? I think we should. Let's do tinted side windows. Be all mysterious. Does it have squeaky windows, Walrus? Actually, the bus is quite modern, so it has an electric window. But you can open it, and the audio does change. Mr. Alfie Bob, it's been a while. I had exams and studying to do, but after a week in Cornwall, and with 8 weeks of holiday ahead, let's celebrate. Alfie Bob, dude, GG. I bet you're glad the exams are over, sir. Welcome back. Wind deflector. Wind deflector 2. I think we'll just go with 1. Might just go for painted here. That's probably an internal dot. Sun visor, stock 1 and stock 2. Again, that's internal. Let's have a look at this. So typical Mazda, you can make your own if you want to. You can put your own logo on it. None of them massively appeal in this build, if I'm honest. I don't know which one to go. I'll just go with that. Just a standard paint one, I think. LCF board guy. Hello, Paul. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think I hear strange messages from Atlanta Dark. Yeah, me too. Me too, sir. Light bar. Let's go simple light bar. Samurai. What else have we got? Something that goes further back with the bars would be nice. Something that goes like right back here with the bar. Purple. Ew. The Joker. A ham sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." Yes, it's a joke. Yes, it's terrible. I have no shame. Keep up the good stuff. Thank you, the Joker. That was indeed one of the world's worst jokes. Thank you for your delivery. What's this dot? Cabin light. What's this dot? Accessories. Okay, we've got accessories. Ah, maybe I can put a small beacon on here. And then some horn down the side here. Maybe a couple of tones on either side would do it. Like that. And then this bit, we can just have some lights on it. Type 2s. They're very slim. Blimey. They're a bit yellowy. Not a fan. Actually, I've got... Wait a second, look at this. I can put all these other beacons on here, but I can't put them on those dots. How annoying. So, for example, I could put that here, but I can't put it on here. No lights on the roof, please, Gandalf. Explain. Why? Baz, 1 of 2. Well, the lawn robot is great. Once you've installed its boundary wire, which needs to go around the whole garden and some of the obstacles, this is why I had to kneel down 150 times. Ah, I'm with you. It's like one of those things that vacuum cleans the house, yeah? It kind of goes around on its own. Blimey. I didn't know they did that for the garden. Flipping heck. What if you, like, accidentally leave a tennis ball or a dog chew out there? What's going to happen? Wowzers. Themichi, hello Paul, sometimes I wonder what my mum always said, if you know what I mean. Sometimes I wonder what my mum always said, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you can never have too much ammo. That's what she always said. Am I right? Help me, I'm stuck, rip tennis ball. Does it talk? Baz, does this thing talk to you? Like, does it send you messages on your phone? I have now completed 25% of the grass. I have now completed 35% of the grass. I have just found a tennis ball. I am stuck. I can just imagine you getting SMS text messages. How awesome would that be? Lawnmower robots are too expensive to kill. I didn't even know they existed until today. This has intrigued me. Oops, hang on. Click the wrong one. I'm genuinely intrigued by this. I know my friend got one of the ones that hoovers the... hoovers, shouldn't use that word. Vacuum cleans the living room for you. He got one of those years ago. It's a Mafia 2 quote, exactly. Forgot I had to unsub. Want your emojis back, Dino-Raptor. Oh dear. See you later, Trucks and Fen. Right, we've got the lights. What's this dot do? Beacon, don't need it. Around the back here, we've got another dot. Ah, right, cool. Spoiler. Ooh. Don't think I want a spoiler, to be honest. Dumbledore dies. That's a spoiler. Ooh, side panels. Yeah, I might just go with side panels. Kind of makes it look like it's windswept, you know what I mean? Like it's got its hair back in the wind, like... Hoover is a very British word, Connor. It's actually a... Hoover is a manufacturer of vacuum cleaners, and it's like a colloquial term for it, for saying vacuum cleaning. Oh, I'm just going to hoover the floor. Because traditionally people bought the Hoover product, but it's actually just a vacuum cleaner. That's a brand name. Atlantic, sometimes when I'm alone, I eat a whole bag of jelly beans and pretend they're vitamins. Yeah. Yeah, that works for me, Atlanta. I might try that. Mr... I need to be careful with this name. Let me take my teeth out. Mr. Shistofs. Let me get that right. Thank you very much for resuming your subscription, sir. Thank you for your continued support. You have such a difficult name. There are fuel tanks back here somewhere, I think. Oh no, there's no fuel tank. Rip. It's on the other chassis. No, that spoiled my plan. I now have a thimble of fuel. Ripperoonie. Yeah, the other chassis, unless it's because of that. I don't think it is because of that. Dang it. This chassis doesn't have it. Oh, come on, game. I now have a car fuel tank on my truck. GG. I'm not changing chassis. If I change chassis now, like, the whole thing will just rip. Project High Rise. Not sure, Alfie Bob. They sent me a key. I don't know if I'm going to play it, though. Baz, message 2 of 2. Fixate the wire on the grass, but afterwards it mows the lawn completely on its own. It runs every day, and you can set the mowing times. It stops automatically on objects and moves around. That's just crazy, man. Baz, I mean, what? Like, my garden is... My grass is quite uneven. Like, it kind of does this. It goes up in one end, and it kind of is a bit bumpy, and there's a tree, and, you know... Would it even cope with that, Baz? I'm intrigued. I've got to look at this now. That fuel tank is like on a scooter. Not going to bother with the side panels. We'll leave those. There's something on the back here. Chock singles. Chock double. Chock empty. Yeah, a couple of singles. What's this one do? TGX or the stock? That actually looks like it's broken. That's so weird. Looks like somebody's hit it with a hammer. Is it just me? Or does that look like somebody hit it with a hammer and it just broke? Larry365, hey, 9 months support on a message. Hey Paul, hope you're doing well. Just came out of 4.5-year relationship. Eesh. Sunday night trucking is just what I need right now. Take care. Larry, you take care, sir. That must be pretty brutal for you right now. You have to admit, some of those bright colour screen names are impossible to read. What, on the screen you mean? It does look broken, doesn't it? I'm not a fan. Switch it back. It's not just me. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I spin around in circles and pretend I'm a drill bit. I could go on all night, but the wife put me on a budget, lol. Yeah, your wife's going to be like, what's all this? What are these crazy messages? This guy called Squirrel. Credit card bill. Put double chocks on the truck. Do you want the symmetry? Is that what it is? You like the symmetry? Right, wheels. What are we going to do for wheels? Standard paint. Matte black wheels. Bring it on. Painted wheels. Dark silver paint. Raven paints. I like Raven wheels. They're a bit too posh. Some Ravens. Ravens always look good. I love Ravens. Have we got some Ravens on the back here? Look at that. Even out the box, they look good. Even out the box, they look good. But we could tune it. We could perhaps put some of that dark red on here. But I don't think I'll bother. I think I'll just put black on it. Ravens like that. Just some black ravens. I'll leave it covered. Don't like hub covers myself. I think what I'll do, we'll find out some tyres we can use now. It's coming together. It's looking good. Hi Paul, regards from the Netherlands. Regards to you, Designs Chris. I hope you're well, sir. Round ones would be good. Can't think. What do you mean? Round what, sorry? What's a chock? A chock is a thing that you put under a wheel to stop the vehicle from rolling. That's what a chock is. You ever heard the phrase, chocks away? Well, the guy would be sat in his, Spitfire or whatever, and he'd be like, chocks away? He means pull the chocks away so I can actually go. Side panels, please. I don't think I want side panels. I mean, they look good. I mean, I'm not bothered about them. But I was going a bit more basic. He means round tyres, don't put square ones on, Shazen. Shazen, have you not fixed your name yet? You're still grey. Tyres, what we're going to do. 31570 tyres. What can we do? Elementals, runners. Michelin X Multiway, that's a winter tyre. 31570 Pirelli. What the heck is that? I'm not having that. 31560. I could put 80s on, but they're winter again. 315. Oh, they're just insane. They're absolutely insane. Don't look at that for a winter tread. Flipping heck. Now that's a snow climber. Goodyear K-Max. They're alright. It's a shiny tyre. Yeah, it's a shiny tyre. Goodyear Fuel Max S. 31570. Of course, having picked these tyres, I've then got to find the equivalent on the back wheel. So many tyres. I really wish that SCS would do something about the tyre situation. Just let the modders be able to categorise it by brand and size and all this kind of thing. And more importantly, let you find the equivalents for the back. Are we going to do Icy Iceland? Not today, Leaky. We've got somewhere else in mind. Right, 31570 Goodyear Fuel Max. Let's see what we can find back here. 31570 Goodyear Fuel Max. Goodyear K-Max. Goodyear Fuel Max 385. See, I shouldn't have to do this. It should be a lot easier. Fuel Max 31570. That's the one. Let's just hope we can get this one now. Mr. PC Tech 53, Paul, a small but heartfelt donation to your channel. My bankruptcy is paid off in 5 months after paying $800 a month for the past 4 months. It'll be nice and I can be better support your stream. PC Tech, GG, sir. Well done on that. Paying off your bankruptcy, sir. That's a big deal, that. Well done. And thank you for your support. Baz, well, mine is capable of 500 square meters, has a rain sensor so it stops in the rain, and after waits 3 hours for the grass to dry again before continuing, and it runs up hills up to 35%, 20 degrees. My garden is a mogul feel as well. Dude, that's... I want this toy in my life. Baz, can you get one that cuts hedges as well? Because that would be ideal for me. If it could cut the grass and cut the hedges as well, that would be brilliant. Caparol, smoke me a kipper. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. I love that. Red Dwarf quote right there, Caparol. Thank you, sir. Right, what size have we got on the back here? 31570s again. Goodyear. Fuel Max. Come on, just need to find this tyre now. Goodyear Fuel Max. It must be here somewhere. You watch, I can't find the one for the rear wheel. I've probably gone past it. 295s there. I feel like I'm going snowblind looking at this list. Oh, come on, game. What was it? It was a Fuel Max, wasn't it? Fuel Max S. So we're looking for like a Fuel Max D or something. Goodyear Ultra Grip. Goodyear Marathon, Regional, Ultra Grip. E-couplers. There's a Fuel Max D, but they're the wrong size. They're 295 80s. Completely the wrong size. The rear is at the top, are you sure? Fuel Max D, well done. Give that man a medal. His name's Motley, give him a medal. Mac Trigan. Mac Trigan, thank you for resubbing, sir. Appreciate that continued support. Mr. Shistofs. I'm sorry for not subscribing for a couple of months, but glad to be back in the Nut House. Welcome back, sir. Always appreciated. I think we're done, guys. What's that one? That's the side skirt. We're done here. Time to drive. I don't think I've missed a dot. I haven't done the inside yet. Oh, come on. Never thought it was done. Right, bag. What's this back here? There's a dot there. Autumn pattern. Bridge diamond. Blue. Who did these textures? Old blanket. I might go with the old blanket. The blanket from your nan. Let's go with that. Let's go with the nan blanket. I'm taking it. It's the wrong one. It's not the wrong one. It's the right one. Not doing that. What's this one do? Oh, decals. Okay. There's probably some rude ones here. You like this? I like that. Decal Volvo V8. We've got a V10. Not sponsored by Mummy and Daddy. Turbo inside. Love that one. Rules for passengers. Number 1, no screaming. Number 2, no touching buttons. Number 3, hold on. Probably more useful on a car. You missed the dot above the lifted wheel. Oh my god. You missed the dot above the lifted wheel. Are you sure you don't mean the tyre on the other side? Did I put the wrong tyre on? Hang on. Fuelmax S 31570. Fuelmax D 31570. What exactly is wrong about that tyre? I'm not understanding this. What have I done wrong here? And there is no dot above the drive wheel. That's just that dot there. And that dot we already did. It's the right tyre. I don't understand. I think maybe they don't understand what the D... Yeah, a D. Do you know why it has a D on it, Jammy? It has a D on it because that's the drive wheel. That's why it has a D on it. What do you mean winter tyre? What's this one then? Oh my god. Fuelmax S, Fuelmax D, winter tyre. Well, there might not be another one. I don't even think there's a non-winter version. Fuelmax D. Like it matters. Why am I even doing this? Good, Max. Hey, if you see it, let me know. I don't see a Fuelmax D that isn't a winter tyre. No, I don't see one. I don't see one. Not bothered. Moving on. There is no non-winter version, exactly. PC Tech meant to say, have been paying off $800 a month for the past 4.5 years. Wow. A result of my wife passing, then losing my job 6 months later. Oh my god, dude. Better days ahead. Thanks to everyone for the GGs. Awesome community. Oh, PC Tech, sir. That's amazing. 4.5 years, paid off all your debt. Your wife's passed away, and then you lost your job 6 months later. You have had a hard time, sir. Well done for getting through that. You've got some fight in you. What does this job do here? Side curtains. Yeah, we'll have a side curtain. Why not? Let's take this. Cap. Whee! Simba cap there. Yay! What have we got? Portable nav. Big stat nav. See, I like the big screen version, but man, that's in the middle. Might just go with that one. Plastic. Do we want a table? I don't know if I want a table. Dash dots. Some kind of notepad. Nokia mobile. I might put the Nokia mobile. We need a Nokia mobile because we know it's going to ring. Take the dog. Got to take Churchill with us. Dog's coming. Dot behind the wall. I think that was the... do you mean this one? Yeah, we'll put that there. I think we had a cab light, didn't we? Some kind of weird dot for a CB radio. I remember when we was on the outside, there was a dot. There's a dot on the inside for lights or something. There's sun blinds. We'll not take those. LED cross. Nope. Nope, say no to that. Screen clutter. Mr. Roskell, good evening, Paul. Another great weekend of streaming. Looking forward to a more relaxed one tonight after water bucket rage, train rage, and death wave rage. Keep it up, pal. Thank you very much, Roskell, for your delivery. Very kind, sir. That just about sums up the weekend streams right there. DK Evers, thank you for subscribing, DK. Welcome back, sir. Resume sub. I think we're finished here, guys, apart from that light, which I can't find anymore, which I'll have a quick look on the outside. There was something... Was it here? No. 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 Maybe I'm just imagining it. I thought I saw something. I don't know. I'm going mad. I thought I did. Come on, Squirrel, you love those death waves. No, you love those death waves, MJ. It's you that loves them, not me. Trade in. Do you want to sell your current truck for 25 grand? Did you see that? I got 25 grand for that Maz. Just wow. There we go. Oh, look at that reflection. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I like the bull bar even less and less now. I may just get rid of it. I really don't like it. It just kind of sticks out and looks weird. I like everything else. But I really don't like the bull bar. On the roof was the cabin light. I couldn't see it, dude. Hang on. Let me check the indicators on this thing. Wow, I feel high up. What the heck? See? The MANs have a reasonable indicator now. I feel super high. What the heck? That's better. I forgot to change that. Okay, I put a 12 speed in, didn't I? So what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. Okay. Simple enough layout. Keep the bull bar under the door. You clicked on it. Under the door. Wow, that revs. This thing wants to go. Even my mirrors are tinted through that glass lock. That's pretty cool. Under the door, you said? I've done that dot. Done all these dots. Get rid of that. Make that. I'm not sure I want it all painted. I don't like the chrome. Oh. I don't like the plastic and I don't like the chrome, but I feel like all painted just looks a bit too much. It's on the roof. Okay, hang on. There it is. Cabin light red. Done. Cabin light red. We'll take it. That looks a bit cleaner. It looks cleaner, but I feel like the front end has no protection. Beacons are working. Lights are working. Try the horn. There's the horn. It's instantly recognisable. Are they day running lights or parking lamps? They appear to be day running lights. There's your side lights. There's your full. Although you can't turn them off. So technically they're not day running lights. How many litres is the full tank? Good question. Have we got an information panel? 449 litres. That's more than I was expecting, but it's not a lot, is it? Let me move down again. Don't like being so low. I don't like being Han Solo. Cool. You forgot the sign on the side. Yeah, don't worry about it. Remember to go to Ruse. Well, let me show you what we're going to do today, right? So, we've not been to Narva. That's somewhere I've not been yet. Narva. Also, I've not been to Bilbao. Here. So there's Bilbao, which definitely needs to be visited. And interestingly enough, it has a ferry route that goes like out here and it goes and goes back to Southampton. So in theory, you can now get from Southampton to northern Spain via that ferry route, which is kind of nice. But the gem tonight, the place we want to go and see, brand new in Promo 2.1, never seen before by us, is this. We can now go all the way up here. Murmansk and Kirken, all the way up there. Look at that. Which is, I think, vying to be one of the most northerly points in Pro Mods. That's probably slightly more north. I'm not sure. I'd have to see that on a map, because bearing in mind this is curved. So I don't know if it's more northerly or not. But we would need to take a trip up here. This has apparently been developed by an Austrian guy, and it's pretty good. That's where we want to go today. But funnily enough, I just noticed it has a ferry route out of here. Where the heck does that go? What? Okay, so that is the most northerly point in Pro Mods. That. Look at this. Where the heck is that? Is that an island? Oh my god. That's actually got a job delivery here. There's a ferry to Longyearbyen. Can somebody tell me where that is? I have no idea. That's got to be an island, right? Somebody figure that out. That's the most northerly point in Pro Mods by a long way. Flipping heck. Svalbard. Is that what it is? It has an airport. I don't know if they put one in. It's got a rest area, mechanic. You can buy a place there. And there's not a lot there. That's to say. Svalbard's part of Norway. Blimey. Well, we need to make it to Svalbard tonight. That's what we need to do. Mr. Who we've missed out. 111 Polar Bear. Hello. My dad drove an 8-wheeler DEF. It was around £125,000 new because of the equipment on the back, and it was sold for £4,000, and the truck was 9 years old. What? That is insane depreciation. 125 grand down to 4 over 9 years. Oh my. Mr. Caparol, the Committee for the Liberation of Integration of Terrifying Organisms and Their Rehabilitation into Society. The Committee for the Liberation and Integration of Terrifying Organisms and Their Rehabilitation into Society. That's got to stand for something. I don't think I want to read that. I think I know what that is. Ram Gaming Live, thanks for providing fantastic entertainment. 7-month support. Thank you, Ram Gaming. And Caparol, that is not PG related, is it? We're going to need snow tyres. I don't have any. I should have put the winter ones on. Alright, let's see what the freight market's doing. Let's see if we can drive in that direction or whether we're going to have to start teleporting around. That's going south. That's going south. That's going west. That's going north. That's a good start. That's going north. 33 tonk mark. Oh, that's nice. I might take that, actually. and a Sea Knight. The Marder, 33 ton. But we need to go to Narva, which is a bit annoying. Okay, what can we get from here? Maybe... Let me teleport to Narva a second and see if we can get any jobs out of Narva that will take us north, because that would be a bit more useful. Let's get on the road. Let's go here. Okay, let's check the freight market in Narva. Mr. Taylor Mini Assassin. That's a good name. Taylor Mini Assassin, hello Squirrel. I believe you deserve every penny. Absolutely love your content, and I hope this money will help you keep on making awesome content. P.S. You are the best YouTuber streamer ever. Thank you very much, Taylor Mini Assassin. I'm definitely not, but I appreciate the kind words and support. Ram Gaming Live, 7 months support and a message. Thanks for providing fantastic entertainment. Ram Gaming, you're welcome, sir. Let's see if we can get a job out of Narva that goes north like that. Empty pallets. Ooh, how exciting. There's 2 lots. What is it about Narva and empty pallets? Where does that go? Tampere. That'll then take us more towards the Northern Territories. That's annoying, actually. All the ones that go in the right direction are all stupid Euro goodies trailers. Maybe just have a drive around Narva. 26 tons of logs, that's not bad. Alright, tell you what, let's have a quick drive around Narva while we're here, because we're not going to get anything that goes around here. So we've not been here before. Let me turn around and go the other way. Oh, steering wheel's pointing the wrong way. Atlanta Dark, yeah, trucks depreciate very fast because of the high mileage. My Scania cost 120,000 euros and was sold for 2,500 euros with 1.5 million kilometers on it, so not good. Oh, that I can't believe that depreciation. I mean, I know they've got the miles on them, but flipping heck. That's serious, that is. Should we turn up the sound? Set. Where is it now? Hang on. Set. No, wait a minute. Interior. What's the one for changing interior sound? I can't remember the command is. It's not G. Set. Not that. Can anybody remember the interior sound option on the command line? S interior volume, thank you. S underscore interior. Come on. What's it on? 2. 34. So I can hear the engine a bit. Andy M71 with 21 months support and a message. Thank you for the awesome entertainment of the last 21 months. Got an operation on Thursday, so may not be able to watch next week. Andy, dude, guys, can we get some love in chat? Best wishes for Andy. He's got an operation next Thursday. I'm sure it'll go well, Andy. You have our best wishes, sir. Get back soon. Is it a slow indicator? No, listen. It's quite quick. It's pretty cool. Right, let's have a quick look here and then we'll drive a trailer from somewhere. Is there anything notable about this place? Has it got like a... It's by the coast, maybe? Yeah, take it easy, Andy. Have a good one, sir. You'll be fine. GNT. I actually thought we could get to the sea from here because it's on the coast by the look of it, but apparently not. Got a substation on the right. It's very high-rise, isn't it? Lots of apartment blocks here. Very urban. See where we are. What are we doing ATS next? I don't know. I just go week to week. I don't plan it that far in advance. There's an ATS video up this week though if you missed it. Sounds like a Hoover. It's a very smooth V10 is what it is. Wow, those brakes. You got the notification an hour late. Well, subscribe, go and follow the Steam group thing, and then you'll get a notification from Steam. But there's also a schedule as well. Okay, this is a little bit urban. Let's go in here for the lols. Ooh. Look at that white tower. Why does it feel like I'm in the car park? Hey, nice castle. Right, where are we now? We're here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport now, and we're going to start driving north. I think there was a... Is there any job here that we could take that goes north? Hey, that's not bad. Cauliflower. Wonderful. Can't think of a more exciting trailer to take than some cauliflower. I think that was our best bet. That one there. Parnu to Vitasari or something. Let's go to Parnu. And then we'll start driving. Where's the town? Alrighty then. Vromate Porn, hello Paul, just got pulled into a weigh station at ATS. It said gross weight 88 tons. That Siemens transformer is a little heavy, but my Kenworth T800 is up for it. I like hauling that Siemens transformer. It's super heavy. 88 tons, that's impressive. Razorback Rob, hello Paul, trucks depreciate quite badly due to ever-changing emission regulations. That's true. Seen some incredibly well-maintained trucks with high mileage going for silly money. I did wonder once, I was on, I forget I was on one of those car trader websites, and I clicked over to a truck trader, and there was like some Scanias there for $6,000 or something. I was looking at it going, is that a misprint? 6,000 for a Scania? But yeah, like you say, they can't really use them because of the emissions, I guess. If they just keep moving the goalposts, then they have to conform to the new emission regulations all the time. And so if you're a logistics company, you have to keep upgrading. You love my Scottish accent? Awesome. Well, you know, born and bred in Scotland. Are we in the right place? Is the pickup point down the road? What? No, rip chat. I think Dre just reset chat. Dre! How could you? You know what? I need to adjust my mirrors, guys, because the mirrors are all completely wrong. The tinted windows are going to be pretty interesting at night time because I won't be able to see anything. That should do it. Whoa. What going on, gearbox? Thank you. Teething problems. We'll get used to it. Mr. how do we say your name? Lars Brishak, I think it is. 6 month support and a message. Hooray! Thank you, Lars. 6 month support, sir. Right, we're up to date. It's 4 AM in Australia. I'm starving, so I'm cooking spaghetti bolognese and loving the stream. Pred. 4 AM spaghetti bolognese, dude. That is impressive. I've never had spaghetti bolognese at 4 AM. That's a new one. This truck sounds so different to the ones that we've been driving, doesn't it? It sounds so smooth and modern. Pretty sure those windows are legal. Not in my sim, they're not. They're allowed. Right, I think the pickup point's just down the road here on the left. I shift gears like your missus. Well, your missus is an incredibly excellent gear shifter. And you should tell her right now. You should turn around to her and say, do you know what, love? You are as good at Squirrel at changing gears. Mr. Caledonian Optio, I think it is. 4 month support. Thank you, Caledonian. Just a charged cookie. 40 delivery, Mr. Millionaire Kappa Yachts too. Millionaire cookie. As if. In lira, maybe. Actually, what is the going rate for a pound to lira these days? Didn't it used to be like 4,000 or 5,000 lira to a pound or something stupid? Right, here we are. Here's the pickup point. Let's turn. Here it is. Like my mum always said, you can never have too much spaghetti at 4 AM. She didn't really say that. I don't think my mum ever knows. I don't think she knows what 4 AM is. I don't remember ever getting up at 4 AM. Like, for any reason whatsoever. Oh, tire crunch. Dr. Dre. Sorry, Paul, I had to sort something out real quick. Not a problem, Dre. I know you wouldn't do it just for no reason. Yep, squirrel cap on the dashboard, look. How cool's that? I love this crunch! 4 lira to the pound. 4.02. What? It used to be insane. That was years ago. It used to be crazy. Oh, I could drive down this road all night, guys. Can we just do laps around this road? Is that okay with you? We don't need to go up north. We can just drive around here for a bit. This needs to be sampled. Don't hit any Pokemons, Christian. Oh, man. Can you imagine if they integrated Pokemon Go into this game? You'd be driving along and you'd suddenly see Pikachu running down the road. You'd be like, whoa! Stop the trailer! The craze that's taken over the world. Who would have thought? Right, let's see. Logs all the way up to Vitasari, which is all the way up here. And then we'll go, from there we'll go north. Japanese yen, 139,000 yen. There you go, we'll go with that then. Japanese yen. Works for me. That indicator was a bit early. Are you some kind of, like, indicator critique, TA? You're like, that indicator was a fraction early for my liking. I'm going to write that in my report. The indicator inspector is here. Oh my god. What's reversing this thing? There it is. Dashtig 24 months! 2 years support. Feels like I subscribed yesterday. Almost. Dashtig. Thank you for 2 years, sir. Let's get us some logs. I don't know if that trailer supports advanced coupling or not. Twitch really needs a crunchgasm emote, Jay Spence. I think it should be like a guy, like with a spoon of cornflakes going like that or something. That's probably sexually suggestive, they wouldn't allow it. Aaron's stupid bank account. I ran out of money before my subscription was renewed. No worries, I'm back. Did you miss me? Resub incoming. Aaron's, we always miss you, bro. Thank you for the resub when it comes. SKRS is out of stock, Atlanta. Yeah, I think they've because they're only a very, very tiny startup, they can only make so many of them. And, you know, obviously I put that video out, which has created a bit of demand, I guess. And so they just can't make them quickly enough. And they have to order all the parts from China and things like this and then assemble it. So I think they've got their hands full. There is indeed, Quentin. There's loads of sexually suggestive emotes on Twitch. It's all down to interpretation. Your mate has Pokemon Go and it took 40 minutes to walk to the pub last night rather than the normal 10 minutes. That's hilarious, Cornwall. That is actually hilarious. Yeah, you're going out with your mates for a pint. Come on, let's go down the pub, yeah. And on the way, it's just, oh, shiny, there's one this way. Can I show you the map? What do you want to see, Mercy? Mr. Aarons, true to his word, resuming that sub. Thank you, Mr. Aarons. Show the outside of the truck. Hang on, let's get on the road first. It'd be a bit dangerous to show you right now. I'm about to cross a disused railway. Pokemon Go is extremely addictive, Peterbilt. One guy, I think, is it in Australia? One guy quit his job to go hunting Pokemon. Which is pretty insane. And then a whole bunch of people are getting banned for using GPS, what are they called? GPS spoofs. So it kind of spoofs, it tricks the phone into thinking they're somewhere else. And then the even dumber ones have been streaming it, so they'll be getting banned not just off Pokemon Go, but getting banned off Twitch. It's like, are you completely stupid? It's brilliant. Sim Driver, 20-month support and a message, 20-month anniversary Sim. Thank you, sir. You ran a stop sign. You are definitely a critique. Dr. Snoppy. Dr. Snoppy, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that. Back in the nut house, I can hear Doily. Well, I'll show you the outside of the truck in a sec when we get on a straight bit of road. Pokemon Go should have been erased off the world, Train Sim fan. Yeah, it's a bit harsh. At the end of the day, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? A lot of people are enjoying it. It gets them out of the house, that's good. Obviously, there's darker sides to it, but mostly it's good. Okay, can I show you the truck now without crashing? Probably. Okay, so there's the trailer. We're hauling logs. Let me take this bend here. Where are we going? Straight on. Okay. Oh, there's just no straight bit of road for me to show you. See, if I've got the camera going backwards and I start hitting curvy bits, it gets a bit tricky. That's the problem. Taylor Mini Assassin. That's very quiet. That's better. Taylor Mini Assassin. I think I squeezed Piggy a bit hard, he nearly died. He's like, get off me, bro. Thank you for subscribing, Taylor. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. And thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Get that lane. Right, I will show the outside of this truck. There we go. And now I'm going to crash. We've got Black Raven wheels. We've got a 600 V10 engine. We've got a dark red skin. She looks classy. That's what I'm saying. She looks classy. Mr. NPR 1999. 1 second. Long time no see. NPR, welcome back. Slow down. Been short of money. The person I mod for normally streams at the same time as Sunday Night Trucking. Well, you should tell him to move. I can send her 50 Norwegian kroner and it only £3 to £5. Keep up the great work. Thank you, NPR. You should definitely get your streamer dude to move their stream. That's outrageous, streaming at the same time as me. Shouldn't be allowed on any of Twitch. Super Soaps, thank you, sir. It's a very manly truck, Luke, it is. It's a very manly truck. It's a manly man truck, this one. It's like dark and mysterious, I like it. Looks good. Looks good. Mr. Blah1615 with a 6 months anniversary and a message saying, "Hey Paul, I'm making some homework for a test. So I get licenses to be a truck owner. So I buy my own truck in February next year." Blimey. Watching your stream every Sunday while I read to the test. Good luck with that, sir. February next year, you're going to get your own truck. That is awesome. GG. Just think, like, just think, at Christmas, when people are saying, like, what do you want for Christmas? You can say, I want some curtains to my truck. Or, like, I want a Rocket League ball dangling down. I want a squirrel cap on my dash. You can think about all the things you're going to accessorize your truck with. Destination is... hang on. Destination is Vitasari. That's where we're going. 26 tons of logs. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, well, I didn't get fined for it. That's good. Say no to curtains. I think it's an Eastern European thing. They definitely love curtains in Eastern Europe. Dude! Oh, are you happy now? Do you know what? I didn't get fined for that because that was clearly his fault and even the game understood that. But it'd be so nice if you could see that BMW just like crumpled up. You'd be like, well, that'll learn you. What a scumbag. That one was not my fault. I did get a fine. Great. Why did I get fined for that? How was that my fault? That makes no sense. I got 1% damage on my truck. I hope I didn't damage the trailer. No, the trailer's fine. I knew I should have put that bull bar on the front. I could have put two massive, like, marks in the guy's face in the bull bar. Wait, what's the deal here? Do we stop here? Do we stop here? I don't feel comfortable driving over there and blocking up the tram. Master Eve with 6 months support. Thank you, Master Eve. I tried to give way, pedants. I hit the brakes. What else could I do? That's a tramline, Trainsim fan. Is it? I never knew. I've never seen a tramline before. Thank you for telling me. The first hit you did not get fined, but the second hit he was rolling backwards. Probably your fault. My fault? Wait, what? How is that my fault? Have I ever got hit by a train? Yes. Not in real life, but I have in this game. Whoa, smooth braking, love. Do you see that? Her passengers love her. No wonder she got an empty coach. Wait, there's an Eddie Stobart? It's going to be one of those days. I mean, clearly, you know, clearly my truck is cloaked and he couldn't see me. He was like, "Ah, sorry, I didn't see you there, bro." That's 2 fines. just finished a 3,400 kilometer drive. It took you 5 hours. No way. That's insane. My chat's died again, Dre. Dre, my chat's dead. What have you done? I'm gonna have to reset my chat, guys. No, wait. No, 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 no. No, I don't. No, I don't, Dre. Cancel. Cancel that. It's working. It just froze in my display. We're all good. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. How are we doing for damage? 2% damage. Woohoo! 1% per crash. Mr. Lars, 7 months support and a message. Thank you, Lars. I think we're in here. 7 months, sir. And then Northern Trucker 26. Hi, Paul. Keep up the great streams and vids. Thank you, Trucker. Sunday Night Trucking makes Sunday great. From the north, Manchester, not far from St. Helens. P.S. I am going to continue eating my 16 fudges while watching the stream. You better pace yourself. You're going to get a sugar rush. I suggest no more than 4 an hour. Okay? One every 15 minutes. That'll last you 4 hours. And wash it down with a cup of tea, because fudge is way better with a cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. I've got 98 crashes left. Exactly. Good thinking. We made it. Right, we've hit ferry. How's the fuel? Fuel is 380 litres, so I've used 120 litres approximately. Okay, parking brake is on. Lights off. Engine off. Somebody wanted to see the map. Let's show you quickly. We are in Tallinn. We're taking the ferry to Helsinki, and then we're driving north. All the way up here to Viitasaari. Then we're going to drive north and keep going up this road. This is the brand new road. We're going to go to Murmansk, Nikel, Kirken, and then we're going to take the ferry all the way up here to the most northerly point in ProMods by a long way. Longyearbyen, which probably is pronounced completely differently. You're going to Grimsby next Tuesday. You fly into Humberside. Anyone know a coffee place where I can wait my meeting over there? No. I don't, Big Footy. Right, ferry to Helsinki. Let's do this. Yeah, we've got Bilbao to see as well at some point. We'll have to teleport there, I think, Gandalf. I don't fancy driving from there all the way down to Bilbao. Indeed, Nordic. Svalbard. Exactly. Okay, what's the time of day? 19:33. Got to put the full lights on now, I think. Have I got rest turned on or off? Off. Okay. When is the release of ProMods? Well, I think this is considered to be release candidate 1 now. So you should be seeing a beta pretty soon, I would have thought. I don't know when, but it should be soon. Which means it's not far off a full release. Essentially, they've got some, obviously, ironing out the bugs and optimization work to do, and then it'll be good to go. Yeah, we're hauling logs today. That's what we're hauling. How do we get out of here? Do we go that way? Some signs on the floor would be nice. You know, exit this way, maybe. You can't wait for Trucking Diaries EU, Connor. I'll do one this week. I'll do a Trucking Diaries EU and a Trucking Diaries US. I also want to do a Thermbus video as well. Maybe 1 or 2. Not sure. Does Helsinki really have these cobblestone floors? I don't know if there's going to be Snow Lord Boat Race. I don't know. When we go that far north. In theory, given the time of year, in theory, no. But who knows? I think they just hard bake it into the map, don't they? Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone. Here he goes. Lol, no, I'm going to watch another episode or two from Black Sails with the wifey. Probably be back at the end of the stream. Keep the train alive, Atlanta. Enjoy. I watched the first episode of that, Atlanta, by the way. The first hour-long episode. There won't be snow. We'll find out. Is Fernbus Simulator or what? Christine, what do you mean? So just to be clear, Fernbus Simulator is not out until the end of August, but they've given me a review copy. However, when I make a video of it, I have to send it to them for review before I put it live, and I cannot stream it yet. That's the deal. Northern Trucker, Sunday Night Trucking, fudges, and a 1 litre carton of Mars milkshake makes my Sunday evening. Dude, that's some chocolate right there. That's a chocoholic Sunday, that is. What's the speed limit down here? 80. What are we doing? 80. Cool. Let's get it into 11th. Is it a coach sim or intercity bus sim? It's actually a combination of those two, Volvo. So Fernbus is a coach simulator, but it's an intercity coach simulator. The map is kind of most of Germany. So there's a lot of driving. There's thousands of kilometers of driving. It uses the Unreal Engine, so the engine's like visually looks pretty good. You can get out of your coach. Hang on, slow down. You can get out of your coach, you can walk round. Most of the buttons in the dash are pressable. The audio is a little bit weak at the moment. That's the one thing I would say about the beta, early access betas. The audio is still a little bit weak, but the modelling is pretty good. And you get passengers. They don't get on the bus, but you can't. What happens is you kind of get off your coach, you go outside, and then you speak to them. And they'll either buy a ticket from you, or they'll already have a ticket, and you have to scan it and validate it and make sure that they've got a ticket for your journey. You create your own routes at the moment. I don't know if there's any plan to have a career mode or anything, but it's not bad. It's a little bit rough at the moment, but it should be interesting to play. They need to sort the audio out though, but it does have physics. Like if you drive over a speed bump, you can see the wheels compressing and that kind of thing. But I'll cover that in the video. Yeah, it's more like OMSI than Bus Simulator, I would say. Mr. Benno25. Wait, I need to get a photo. Benno25. Thank you for subscribing, sir, and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for the lovely nutty welcome for Benno. I need to take a photo, guys. I haven't taken one yet. I was thinking maybe this side. Like trucking into the distance like that, you know? Trucking into the sunset. There you go. That'll do. What map scale is it? Hang on, I did know this. It's 1 to... don't quote me on this, I need to double check. I think it's 1 to 10 scale. It's quite a lot of driving. There's a lot of roads to drive down. But don't quote me on that. I need to double check the number. So yeah, it's not 1 to 1 or anything. Yeah, ETS is 1 to 20, so it's double the scale of that. Or half the scale of it, if you see what I mean. Eurotruck is 1 to 20, but in the UK it's 1 to 19, I believe. Imagine if it's 1 to 1. Dude, you get bored. I mean, really, you would. You know, flying planes at 1-to-1 scale is one thing. Driving a truck at 1-to-1 scale? I don't know. It's not for everyone, you know? Connor Frost, enjoy your cup of tea. Donny, no problem with being late, sir. From what you've seen, Helsinki has all cobble roads. What, in real life? Wow. Ouch. Would you ever drive an American school bus on ATS if they made one? Nick, I think if somebody brought out like a bus simulator in America, I'd drive it, but if somebody brought out a bus in American truck, I have no interest in that. Like, it's a trucking game, I want to drive a truck. I don't want to drive a coach, I don't want to drive a bus, I don't want to drive a car, I want to drive a truck. Or a whole goods, that's what I want to do. Look at this sunset. Yeah, they do like their simulators in Germany, Johnson. They really do. A lot of simulator stuff comes out of Germany. It's quite amusing. Sorry, photo opportunity time. Needs to happen. American school buses are horrid. I take it you've been on one then. It's a big old bridge, look at that. I'll make a decent wallpaper. Yeah, see you later if you have to go. Be nice if you had unloading your freight in Eurotruck a leaky. Dude, it would make a massive amount of difference, you know? Being able to get out of my truck and do things would make a big difference. Being able to own my own trailers would make a big difference. But, you know, we know this. SCS know this. I don't know why they don't go ahead and do it. They should be working on it right now. They should, you know, that should be like the medium-term goal. That and making everything online. Have a retarder, how useful. Yeah, multi-drops. Yeah, Lord Boat Race. Hooking up your air pipes, getting your own trailer. Owning different trailers for different jobs. You know, all that stuff. Having specialist refrigeration trailers. You know, like in Transocean, when you used to have the boats in Transocean, and you would equip them with specialist things so that they could carry different kinds of goods. That kind of thing. So you buy a trailer and you have a refrigeration unit on it. That means you can move, you know, food around, like perishable goods, that kind of thing. You could even have like contracts with, I don't know, Formula 1 companies, and you could move around their Formula 1 cars, that kind of thing. Very specialist trailer. I mean, there's no limits to what you could do. They've got the map, they just need to improve the gameplay. I think they're missing out. They keep thinking about new trucks and new maps and new accessories. They're thinking in the wrong way. They need to think about how can we make the gameplay better to keep people playing it again and again. Paul, you know you want too much from some games, you're never happy. Disagree, Trenton fan. I disagree entirely. I don't know. One day, I think I'd like to sort of build my own simulator game. Not me. I'd obviously have to sort of get a team or like kickstart it or something. Put a team together and make like a proper simulator of something. That would be nice. Medium-term project. I don't think I'm asking too much from Euro Truck. I mean, you can't even get out your truck and walk around. That's not a massive ask, is it? Why is that a massive ask? I'd have to get the concept together. I'd have to decide what the simulator was, that's the thing. And then basically write out the objectives. You know, like they did for something like Identity? They kind of list out, this is what we're going to build. Without ragdoll physics. Well, I mean... yeah, you'd have to draw the line somewhere. You couldn't have full-blown, you know, what do they call it? Deformation physics and all that kind of thing. But... I would focus on the gameplay. That's what I would focus on. I would, you know, because we talk about these things all the time. We would think about what is it we want. You know, we're all simulator lovers. What is it that we want from a simulator? Because nobody's really delivering that. So we'd sit down and just work it all out. And then go, right, we're going to build that. Anyway, that's a project for the future. The day in 2006, Paul, I would rather see the ETS2 MP team make your own server possible, like in Farming Sim. Do you think it would be possible? The day in, I don't know, dude. I would really, like, if they provided paid for servers, then I would probably get one. You know, just for us all to play in. I really would. You know, we could just free it from trolls and just have people in there who can drive properly and just play the game properly, because that's another thing that people want, is like a nice place to play. Everybody wants that. The problem with these online things is whenever you go online, you just get the idiots in there, and it ruins it for everyone. So, I don't know if they do it the day, and I don't think they allow private servers, but if they did, I would definitely get into that. Do we need to take on fuel? 287 litres. Well, it wouldn't hurt, it's convenient. Let's top it up. Besides, I can go in and get some fudge. Phoenix Rover 1987, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate the continued support, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Need a drink. No, I just said that's why I don't want to stream online. Too many trolls. Black Mutt, howdy Squirrel and Nutters. How you doing, Black Mutt? Just back from a 35-mile bike ride where a bee managed to get into my jersey and sting me 4 times. How can a bee do that? Only a wasp can do that. Dove off the bike and flailed around like a madman to get out. That's got to be a wasp, Black Mutt. If a bee stings you, the barb sticks in your skin, and it can't sting you again, it dies. That must have been a wasp. That sounds horrible. Oh my god. Oh man. That's not a good experience. I wouldn't have enjoyed that either, sir. Paul, will you ever stream Arma 3, Commander Cody? Yeah, I will. I want to stream Arma 3. I'm getting back into it. I'd like to stream it. I need to work out what game I'm going to play on it. Uh-oh. My roundabout. Stay. Good boy. Hardy 1199, GG on the delivery train. Love the colour of the truck, Paul, and I've totally missed the 1 hour customization. Keep up the good work, GD, to you and the mods. Also, good luck to those applying to me mods, Hardy. Thank you for your support, sir, and for reminding me. If you want to apply to be a moderator, the application's closed tomorrow at midnight. So you have about another 28 hours if you want to apply. And then the form will close until next time. Battle Royale. I've not even played Battle Royale yet on Arma 3. I'd like to, but I've not tried it yet. Maybe do some co-op missions or something. Or just play some Wasteland for fun. You ended up in hospital as a kid with a wasp got caught between your glasses and stung me loads of times in the eye, Strat Shadow. Wow! That sounds really bad and dangerous. I bet they thought you were going to lose your eyesight. Oh my god. I bet your face like completely swelled up. A friend of mine's a beekeeper, and I remember when he started beekeeping about 6 years ago, and I used to work with him back then. I remember him coming in one day, and I almost didn't recognise him. He'd basically, like, what happens is, the council phone him up and say, oh, we've got a collection of bees in such a location in Chelmsford. And he'll basically go down there and, like, collect the bees, and then take them, and he'll have a hive ready, and he'll put them in, he'll basically find the queen, put the queen in the hive, put the bees in the hive, they'll just go where the queen is, and then basically get them going again in a different place. That's what he was doing. Which is great because, you know, bees are quite an endangered species now, which is great. The problem is, he always did this without one of those nets over his face. And he'd only been doing it a few months, and I think he was a little bit kind of, you know, bravado kind of thing about it. I don't need a net. They won't sting me. Mwahaha. And he came in, and his face was unrecognisable. It was unbelievable. He'd been stung all over. And it was hilarious. He looked like he'd been in a boxing match with Mike Tyson. And it took about 5 days for it to go down. It was unbelievable. Mr. Galliver, 12 months. Sorry, pig. That was a bit hard. Mr. Galliver, 1 year anniversary. Happy anniversary and a message. Thank you, Skull, for 12 months of great streams. Thank you for making it so friendly in chat. Mr. Galliver, you're welcome, sir. Thank you for your support. Northern Trucker. Just starting my 1,557 mile trucking journey from Finland to Romania. When in the shop, can you get me some fudge, please? I have run out, lol. Can anyone join Farm Sim on Thursday? Bought it yesterday. Northern Trucker, it's a sub-only thing, sir. If you're a sub, you can join. Absolutely. In fact, if you're a sub, I suggest you get on TeamSpeak and get in the training farm, because they're playing it 6 days a week usually in the training farm. Go and enjoy it with your fellow subs. Fat Cowboy, 14-month support. Thank you, Fat Cowboy. Rip pig. He's not loving it, is he, when I do this? It's like, I swear he's going to bite me in a minute. Snarly Dog, this is the MANTGA by Madster. It's in the mod spreadsheet if you want a link. You did a pig emoticon. I haven't got enough space for emoticons anymore. $80K's down here. Water hype. The truck is in the Steam Workshop. Yeah, actually, good call. Madster puts his stuff on the Steam Workshop as well, so yeah, you can find it there. You can fit a 21st emoticon, possibly. What do you mean? No, you're not allowed to, Peterbilt. It's all based on... This is the thing about Twitch. It's all based on the number of subscribers that you have. That's literally how emoticons are unlocked. No way! Did they just change the speed limit on me? thought it was still 80. You scumbag. They dropped it to 60 for like 10 yards and then went, have a ticket. Go on this way. Love the stream tonight, Henry. Thank you, sir. Nessie the cat. 3 months support, Nessie. Enjoying yet another legendary Sunday night trucking with a bacon sandwich. There's no finer way. Blimey, we're here already. I thought I had way further to go. Right, where do you want it, bro? Oh, you want it here? Blimey. That's unusual. Okay, I guess we're going over here then. Okay, that looks good. Wow, can't see a thing. Actually need reversing lights. Cannot see a thing. Oh my god. Okay, it's in that direction. I guess I can pull forward into it as well. Assuming there's enough room. Yeah, I was wondering if you could drive around the back, Meska. Can you? Can you drive around the back on this one? I've not actually seen this one before. Let's have a look. Yeah, it looks like you can. Cool. That works for me. You think this parking place is bugged? Why? Yeah, you might be right. How are you supposed to get that trailer in there? Oh my god, is that even going to work? It's not bugged. That's close, isn't it, eh? I don't think I could have reversed it. I'd have always had to pull forward into that. Delivery complete. Excellente. 593 XP. We'll take it. 19 grand profit minus whatever. 2% damage plus 3 tickets, I think. We'll take that. I can hear doily. This could be interesting getting out of here. Right, let's have a look. What time are we on? 8 o'clock. We've got 2 PO box items to do tonight. Let's have a look if we can take a job that will take us up north. South, south, south. Well, that's great, isn't it? Right, where else can we go? Why can't I get a job that goes north? There we go. Pork. He's not happy. He's expressing his his dislike for the fact that we're transporting pork to McDonald's. That is the best job ever. 26 tons of pork to McDonald's. Oh my god. McBone, how did you read or hear about player playing Elite Dangerous who found an alien station, but programmers said they did not put it into the game? Dun dun dun. I did not hear about that, McBone. That's pretty weird. Have we got anything else that's going north? Apart from northern pork. Well, there's kind of that one. But this one wins. This one wins right here. Hang on, I'm getting texted. Taking Doyle out. Hang on, when is he back then? Let's find out what Dolly's movements are here. I've got to take that. I'm going to have to teleport to it though. Coopio. There's constantly a dog barking in this game. Wow, look at that. It's a highway. Let's go over here. Let's go here. What? The pickup point is here? How can that be? That's back where we were in Vitasari. Well, that's what I'm asking when you're bringing him back.
Well, we're taking him down to the canal, so that'll be about an hour now.
We'll better do him now then.
Let's get a bit excited.
Yeah, but if I don't bring him in now, it'll be too late, won't it? Come here, boy. Shh.
Nope.
He's not gonna eat that.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll get some more. You've got some more next to the open.
Dolly, come here. Come here, boy. Come here. He's excited because he's about to go for a walk, so he's like going completely crazy. He's even got his little harness on, look.
He had a technical hiccup with his collar on the field.
What's the harness for?
That's his car harness.
He's got his car harness on.
Yeah, he's going to ride in the car.
He's got his car harness on because he's going in the car to the canals. Aren't you, boy? So we thought we'd come and see you now, rather than later. Because he's going to be out for a while, and when he comes back from the canal, he's probably going to be a bit dirty. Hence why he's barking. Look at his ears pricked up. Look at it. It's so cute. Ears fully pricked up. Look at his face. This is the doily whine. Did you hear that there? That's the whine he makes when he wants to go for a walk. Ooh, what's this, doily? A fresh one. Mmm. Shiny. See, we don't care about going for a walk because we've got schmackos. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, if you want to take him in the car, Epic, you need a car harness just so you can seatbelt him in. There we go. Right. You say goodbye to everybody. We'll see you later. You enjoy yourself in the canals. Don't get wet. Don't get wet, okay. Right. He's getting excited. Take him out before he barks, because people's headphones, they don't like it. There he goes. Well, that was doily. Right, I'll tell you what, while we're stopped here, let's do the PO box, and let's kick off a little giveaway while we're waiting, shall we? I'll do the PO box now. Let me start a little giveaway off, and we'll find out what's in these two boxes here. Who buckles up their dog? Cool beans. How precious is your dog to you, Cool Beans? So you know how they say to you that seatbelts prevent accidents, and you know when you've got children, you always put seatbelts on them. If your dog is pretty precious to you, you put a car harness on them, and then you attach the seatbelt to that. And then if you have a frontal impact, your dog's not going to go flying through your windscreen. It kind of sounds like common sense to me. I don't understand why you don't think that's the norm. I wouldn't like Dolly to go through a windscreen. Let me put it that way. Right, what have we got here? Applestan gave a copy of Stardew Valley. We can do that. Is Applestan in chat? You do not have to be a sub for the giveaway, Squirrel Not, no. But subs have an increased chance of winning here. Is Apple standing chat? Doll crashed your stream. Lol. Yeah, you have to be following. That's the only requirement. You have to be following. You don't have to be subbed or anything. If Apple stands not in chat, I'm going to go with ×2 multiplier. I don't think he is. He's not in chat. Okay. In that case, we can go with this, can't we? Apple stand. Exclamation mark Apple stand. In lowercase, enter once will put you in the giveaway for a copy of Stardew Valley, which I've been told is a cracking game, but it's not for me. It's a very good game. Right. If Applestan walks in chat now, he's going to be full-on rip in chat, isn't he? His name's going to be like ding, 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 ding. Okay, we have this fragile box Kappa. Let's hope that's not fragile. I hope Lady Toast is in chat. Please tell me Lady Toast is in chat, because I think this is from Lady Toast. There are 2 of these boxes. Let me open it up. Let's hope this is not fragile. If this is broken, it was Parcel Force. It wasn't me. Let's open it up. I think it's from Lady Toast. She's not in chat. No, Lady Toast. It is Lady Toast. Do I open this or not? Oh, is Applestan? Rip. Applestan's in chat. Lol. I don't know whether to open this now or whether we wait for her. It seems a bit unfair. We might have to skip this one, guys. It says, hello, Paul. I've been watching your streams for about 18 months and I thought I would send you and Lord Dahl some stuff. I really enjoyed your PC building stream on Saturday, 16th of July from Lady Toast 29. Is she in chat now? Lady Toast, put your hand up if you're in chat. Say something. I don't want to open this otherwise. Apparently she is in chat, but she's not saying anything. She's probably grabbing a keyboard. Piggy abuse. This is piggy abuse. That's piggy abuse. Hey, she's in chat. Yay! We've got your parcels, Lady Toast. I'm glad you're in chat. I just read your message, and there's a packet of beef-flavoured schmackos for Doily, because we know he likes schmackos. I'm going to put those into his box. I've got his box in here. And then there's another box inside. What's this? Right. Collectible trucks. What is that? Oh my god. She sent me, look at this. She sent me two trailers. I can't really see it with a light. And they both say Poundland on them. Two trucks and trailers that say Poundland. That's hilarious. Thank you, Lady Toast. That's box number 1. And then box number 2 is over here. Let's open box number 2. This is also from Lady Toast. Let me open this up. I'm going to need these scissors for this one. Got it. Right, what have we got in here? There's another box inside. PL Travel, which is a coach. It says PL Travel on it. It doesn't actually say what kind of truck it is, though, does it? Autobus Turistico. It's a FPL travel coach. Funny we were talking about Fernbus. Mr. Whiteland, the cliffhangers, dude, they are real. I can't stop. Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. We have this little box down here. Right, and then in the bottom, we've got another Schmacko's beef flavour. Nice wheels, Kappa. And wait, are you like a fan of Poundland or something, Lady Toast? All three of your trailers are from Poundland. Amazing value every day. Other shops are available. So basically, she sent me 3 trucks. 3 trucks, a coach, and 2 packets of Schmacko. Thank you so much, Lady Toast. Can we get some GGs and love in chat for Lady Toast? 2 PO Box deliveries. Thank you so much. Dolly's going to love the Schmackos. You're definitely a fan of Poundland. What's Poundland? Poundland is it's like one of those shops where everything costs £1 kind of thing, or it rounds up to £1. It's that kind of discount store. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Lady Toast. Appreciate that. Milk-a-bone. Have you saved the game? You do not want to lose loads of pigs. I've not saved it, McBone, but it saves whenever you do a delivery anyway, so it would have also saved. So it should be good. Okay, let's draw the winner of Stardew Valley. Oh, Mr. Soft. Oh, Mr. Soft, you've gone and won yourself a copy of Stardew Valley. Congratulations on Mr. Soft. You need to claim your game. You've got 48 hours to send a claim in. And you do that by sending me a message on Twitch. Put the subject as raffle claim. And then put your email address inside the message, okay? You've got 48 hours to claim. No claim, no game. If you want to repeat that, get a mod to help you. If you don't understand what to do. Let me reset that. Right, I have another copy to give away, another game. Let's do another one before we get back into the trucking. And then we're going to drive up north. What have we got here? He won yesterday as well, did he? Do you know what? You're right. Oh my god, yesterday he won The Forest. And today he won Stardew Valley. I'm calling hacks on Mr. Soft. I have never known anybody to win twice like that. I've known a person to win. There's one person won at least twice, possibly 3 times over the entire time that I've been giving games away, which is quite a while. But nobody has ever won back-to-back days like that. I'm calling hacks. That's rigged. That is rigged. That is 100% ridiculous. Definite hacks. Right, let's give away... Oh, I should have given this one last night, shouldn't I? Should have given that one last night. Let's find something nice. It's Mr. Slater. Thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that. I should be seeing you in a few weeks. That one's been claimed. Just going through my games inventory. Oh, I know I could do this, couldn't I? I could do this one. Has anybody heard of Squad? Has anybody heard of Squad? It's a game that I helped kickstart many moons ago. I'll actually be listed in the credits of this game, which is cool. Game called Squad. It's like a tactical shooter where you squad up. Very realistic. Very good game. Mr. Whiteland, I can't give your stuff away yet. I've not gone through and done it yet. I'm sorry. I'll do it this week. I promise. I'll give your stuff away next week. Honest. I've got a game called Squad. It's an awesome game. And I'm going to set the multiplier at 3 on that one. Because that's actually one of my games. I'm giving that away. You've never heard of it. Okay, so think Arma 3. But think like a map. It's like, you know, like American troops versus Taliban kind of things, like rebels. And you pick a team, and then you squad up, and then you basically advance and try and take out the waypoints and advance your way and defeat them and push them back. But very realistic in terms of bullet travel and, you know, damage and all this kind of thing. My games have been in my inventory for more than a year. Why then? I'll do it this week. It's a very realistic shooter, squad. We'll just have a very simple keyword. We'll have squad. Exclamation mark squad if you want to win a copy of that. While you're doing that, let me go and move myself again to somewhere a little bit nearer. I'm better going over here, Vitasari, because it's only up the road from there. Lock ourselves on the road here. Wait, what? Hang on, this is confused. What, you scumbag game? Let me go back. It was basically telling me porcupines, that's what it was doing. It hadn't identified that it was on this road. See? And then when I drive a little bit, it should hopefully... There you go. Now it works out where I am. Scumbag game. Kjan the Merc, 8-month support, finally back. Kjan the Merc, thank you very much. Welcome back, sir. Gandalf, I'll try, sir. I'll try. Let me go and connect up to this, and then we'll draw the winner of squad. If Mr. Soft wins again, then I'm going to say there's something wrong with the giveaway algorithm. I'm going to pull another winner. I'm not drawing his name twice on the run. That's not happening. That is ridiculous luck. In fact, Mr. Soft, you should go and buy a lottery ticket, dude. I'm not even joking. Because this is your lucky weekend. Thank you, Kjan. Right, let's take this. Okay, we're heading north. We're working our way up. There it is. You don't like the tinted windows, Skirboat. I thought I went to the beach for longer, but it was shorter than I expected, so time for the stream, Mandel. Welcome back. Hope you didn't get too sunburned. Parking brake set. Okay, we're going to McDonald's with some pork. 26 tons of pork to McDonald's. What a beautiful trip. Wow, that trailer just fits nicely with the red of this truck. Look at that. I can't see it properly yet, but it's going to look good. Jay Violence, 6-month support and a message. Thank you for all the awesome content. Keep up the good work, Jay Violence. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You hate sunburn, yeah. Sunburn is one thing. Sunstroke, ooh, sunstroke is nasty. You walked into dunes and sun was very low. Oh, that's okay. TV Kappa, happy anniversary, sir. 12 months of awesome support, TV Kappa. Thank you so much. Let me draw this, guys. The winner is K-Follow. K-Follow, there you go. They're just proving it's not actually rigged. He's just a really, really lucky person. Right, K-Follow, you've just won a copy of Squad, which is an awesome shooter game. You need to claim your game. You've got 48 hours to claim it, K-Follow. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and put your email address in the message, okay? Very simple. Ask a mod if you're a bit confused. Well done, K-Follow. And well done again to Mr. whatever his name was, Soft. Right, let's get going here. We've got some northern driving to do. It's still rigged. How is it still rigged, King Awesome? Those tinted windows at night and... Oh, I should have gone right. Let's come back. I got this. He had sunburns and he's exhausted on Monday and Tuesday after the whole days in direct sun. It's not good. I mean, getting sunburned and getting sunstroke is very, very unpleasant. You end up with headaches, you end up throwing up. It's just horrible. Oh, Mr. Soft! Hang on. Mr. Soft, thank you very much for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Net House. You definitely still, I'm not even joking, Mr. Soft, go and buy a lottery ticket. Pick some numbers right now. But thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community, sir. You can guarantee that Pro Mods 2.1 will be released before August the 5th because of Skull. Nice, there you go, guys. You've got a maximum of about 2 weeks for Pro Mods 2.1. Nice. The name of the place we're driving to, McDonald's. And the city is Rovaniemi. Mr. Elsie Mortensen with 7 months support. Thank you, Elsie. Oh, you made the word not. Sorry. I didn't see it. Things were flying past with lots of nuts around them. You posted it right in between and massive nutty welcome. I can guarantee that promos will not be released before August 5th. Okay. It takes at least 2 weeks. Got you. It won't be released until at least August the 5th. There you go. My bad. Look at that water. I tell you what though, I like the water in ETS, but after seeing the water in Stranded Deep, that was 10 out of 10, that water. I'd like to make a video on Stranded Deep this week actually. I really enjoyed that game. If Murphy's Law does not interfere, it could be just 2 weeks. Nah. Let's go for mid-August. I'll be in Gamescom at that point. There's always unexpected things in any project. What is Stranded Deep? If you get a chance, check out my stream from Friday. It's a bit like Tom Hanks in Castaway. You're in a private jet, you crash on a desert island and you've got to survive. It's basically that. But the graphics are just beautiful. I've never seen a sunrise and a sunset like that, and the water is amazing. And by the end of it, we built ourselves a nice little house. It was really cool. Gamescom is in Cologne, yes. August the 14th, 15th, somewhere around that mark. I'll be away for the week. I'll be away Sunday. There won't be a Sunday night trucking on that day. What day is it now? Let me double check this for your diaries. Where are we? July, August. Right, Sunday the 14th of August there will be no Sunday night trucking. Because I will be in Cologne. And I've got a plane early in the morning. I'll be in Cologne at that point. So Sunday the 14th there will be no Sunday night trucking. But there will be the following week. I've got 5 days in Cologne. Simon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Lund! Thank you, Simon. Welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. And welcome to the community. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Yeah, that's my summer holiday, guys. 5 days. I get a massive 5-day holiday. Woo! And 2 of those days I'll be in Gamescom. Baz, I don't know if you can get rescued in Stranded Deep. I don't... At the moment, no. Definitely not. But what the plans are, I don't know. It's very much a sandbox at the moment, Baz, but maybe they'll kind of wrap it in a, you know, a possible chance to get rescued. Who knows? 5 days in Cologne, you'd end up very smelly. But dumb. Gamescom is the Wednesday to Sunday, I believe. What is my shirt size? Now you're asking, MJ. Do you mean t-shirt or shirt? I presume you mean t-shirt. Somewhere between a medium and a large, MJ. Is this news legit, S-Road? What are you talking about? Which news? Which days are you at Gamescom? Wednesday, Thursday. So Wednesday is the trade day. Well, let me get you the date here. Wednesday the 17th. I'll be there. That's the trade day, the business day. And then Thursday the 18th I'll be there. Which is a public, that's the first public day. But it goes on till Sunday the 21st. I won't be there for the rest of it. I'm going to go to Gamescom for 2 days, and then the rest of the week I'm just going to look around, you know, Germany and Cologne, just have a bit of downtime. That's the plan. When I play an ATS, well, I play it on YouTube. Like, the plan is to get an ATS video out every week on YouTube. On stream, it varies depending on what's going on in the ATS world and what's going on in the ETS world. I kind of mix and match. There's been more going on in the ETS world recently. Watching ponies. Everybody does it. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the NetHouse Watching Ponies. Appreciate that support. Thank you for the nutty welcome for watching ponies, guys. Thursday is the first public day. It is, Angel Tinker. They always have one day, which is like a business trade day, which you need to basically prove to them you're in the games industry in some capacity, and then the rest of it is public day. ATS is dead because they're rescaling it, Mieska. Pretty much. Pretty much. Until the rescale is complete, there's not an awful lot you can do. Obvious bronies, obvious. Baz, nice to hear that the day of no Sunday night trucking is actually the weekend. I will be in Belgium on another festival, so yay, I won't miss Sunday night trucking. Also, when in Germany, don't forget, you get spezzy in every restaurant. Baz, I will be getting some spezzy, thank you. Forza on PC should be immense. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. It's going to be a decent racing game, but there are many good racing games on PC. Aliki, I very much doubt they're going to be working on that at the same time. I can't see them rescaling a map and working on getting you out of your truck at the same time. I think that's too much to ask. But although I admit your logic is sound, like if they're going to rescale the map, that would be the ideal opportunity to work on getting out of your truck, because they could, you know, fix the map so that you can do it. But I just don't think they will. I think if they were going to do it, they would have said it. Welcome back, DJ Sutty. Yeah, what Mandelsoft said, a Spezzy is a cola plus Fanta orange. You could make your own in theory. Just mix it, I guess. It's quite nice. It's kind of weird, but nice. How good is my German? Yeah, years ago I might have been able to say a few words, but not anymore. Auf Wiedersehen, there you go. Bitter. Schnell? Achtung? I know the odd word, that's about it. You'll miss my beautiful face on Sunday, the 14th. No. I'll make sure there are videos. You see, I stopped at school, I stopped doing French and chose to do German. But the problem, I started off with loads of enthusiasm. But the teacher, you know what it's like. It doesn't matter if you've got a love for a subject, if your teacher sucks, or he just like in this particular case, the teacher was just, he had like a few teachers' pets, and then nobody else mattered. That's pretty much the way it was. And yeah, it just, I was alright for the first couple of weeks, and then things just seemed to accelerate, and I was like, what, you never taught us this? And then that was it, game over. And then I found out that I didn't like him, and then that was it. That's pretty much the way it goes. I think you need that rare combination of a subject that you like and a teacher who's really good. And if you get that combination, that's when you do really well. Yeah, I do know the German word for squirrel. I can't pronounce it though. Eichhorn or something. Emergency retarder and brake that. Chat is English only, please. Lol. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going to bother learning German to go to Germany. It's just not worth it. Certainly in Gamescom, you know, you can find people who speak English. It's not really a big deal. Even in Germany itself, a lot of people tend to speak English. I've never really had an issue. When you're in Germany, you try to speak it, they feel sorry for me and I answer in English. Lol. That's pretty much what happens when I used to go... I used to go to Spain and try and speak some Spanish to them. And that's what would happen. They'd just speak back in English because they felt sorry for me. But they liked it. Like, they liked the fact that I was trying to speak some of their language. They kind of appreciate that. And they help you. The Spanish waiters were quite funny. You'd be sitting there drinking your beer and trying to... Like, literally, I sat there with my mate and we both have like a Spanish dictionary. And we'd be looking through going, alright, so a beer is this, and a glass is that, right, okay. So what's this? Like, dos vasos de beer. Is that what we say here? Dos vasos de beer? And we'll be like, waiter? And then we'll just try and say something to him in Spanish, and they'll just giggle. It's funny, and then they'll help you out, and we'll say to them, what's this? We had like a bingo ticket, I think it was. And we're saying to the Spanish waiters, what's this here? And he'll be going, that's a billete de bingo. Cool. And what about this here? We're pointing to like an ashtray. What's that? And he was going, what was an ashtray now? I can't remember the Spanish word for it. But he was basically teaching us. It was hilarious. The best is if you can get like some expats over there that you can talk to, because they've learnt Spanish and they can really help you. Battlefield 1 beta released after Gamescom rush. Yeah. I'll play it for a bit, but I just, yeah. I think it'll do the usual thing of Battlefield games. It'll be like a bright star for 2 weeks and then it'll just fizzle out. I feel like your girlfriend is Lithuanian, Phoenix. Yeah, if you marry somebody that's from a different country, then you'll learn the language. No way, you know, you can't not learn the language. DJ Sutty, I'm fluent in 2 languages, English and rubbish. I like it. I was reading that in 20 years there will be school children in Sweden that will not be talking Swedish because English will be so prevalent. I don't know. I've no idea, NPR. No, the Joel, I will not be playing Pokemon Go. Battlefield 3 was the best, Trucking Mad. Battlefield Bad Company was the best. Battlefield 3 was great right up until... A, they didn't fix all the issues with the balancing of the weapons. They let some guns just destroy people. They had bugs in certain shotguns that would just one-shot people. And they took ages to fix it, and then the hackers came. And they didn't deal with it. Sometimes you play gigs in German country bands singing in German. That sounds crazy. Wow. That must be interesting. Doom is awesome. What, the original Doom from the 90s that I played? Do you mean that Doom? If you marry someone from Eastern Europe, then it's because... Right, okay. I don't know how you can make sweeping statements like that, Train Sim fan. Uh-oh. Roundabout hype. Is speaking Yorkshire a foreign language, PC Tech? Not technically, no. Although there are some accents in England and Scotland that you consider to be a foreign accent. Like a really thick Geordie accent or a really thick Scottish accent. It might as well be a foreign language. Even to a native Englishman, it's pretty like, what? Squawk standby, there's a huge difference between an English accent and a Scottish one, like, there really is. You speak English, Swedish and Finnish, nice. It's the truck and trailer. Yeah, I need to take a photo of it actually. Is this a good spot, I wonder? The sun's on the right, so I need to have some scenery on the left. It's not particularly good scenery. Stay there, pally peeps, stay there. There you go. Let's take a photo before we forget. You learned to speak and write properly over the years. You learned Danish and Swedish and German is still a bit rusty for you. I don't know. I used to say this a lot and it's still true today. I can learn computer languages like that. But I cannot learn spoken languages. It's just so much effort for me. It's really annoying, but it's just the way my brain seems to work. There you go. Okay, straight on. I'd love to be able to speak in a language, but I've decided that there's no point me trying to put the learning in because I don't have the time. And if I don't have the time, I'll just kind of do a half-baked attempt at it, and it's pointless. What's the fuel like? 260 litres, we're fine. What programming languages do I know? Well, it depends what you mean. I mean, I can read a lot of languages, but I can only write so many now because unless you kind of keep up with it, you lose the fluency, as it were. but I've learned quite a few over the years. You've got an app that teaches you words and sentences. It claims that in 5 minutes a day is enough for leaky. I don't buy that. I mean, I know that you can get... Is it Duolingo? You can get Duolingo on your phone. And it'll teach you things every day, but... Unless you're kind of doing it every day, you'll just forget it. I never learnt PHP, but HTML and CSS I did. Although technically they're not really a language, they're more of a markup. C++ is hard. It's not really. I taught myself C++. The templates are the worst thing about C++. The syntax is pretty horrible. You use Quizlet for your French cases. Quizlet. Is that an app? C#'s a lot easier than C++. It's a newer language. They kind of took out a lot of the nastiness from C++, which still, let's face it, has memory management. So if you're not used to managing memory, then C++ is going to be a bit of a wake-up call for you. Malloc and Dialloc and all that kind of stuff. DJ Trans says 6 months support on a message. Whoop! Thank you, DJ. Quizlet is software, but it has been failed in my opinion. So what's the best program to learn then with? What's the best kind of app that you could use to teach you a language? Delphi for the win. Yeah, Delphi 3 was good. Delphi was good. I like Pascal as a language. It had its limitations, but it was a nice, strongly typed language. I liked it. These days, it's like, it's all weakly typed things, like JavaScript. It just lets you do whatever you want, basically. Fair enough. HomeServe, 16 months! Whoop, whoop! Thank you, HomeServe. Rosetta Stone. I've heard about Rosetta Stone. Is it actually any good, though? Swift is probably the easiest energy. Yeah, but that's like the newest, isn't it? Swift is so new. Yeah, I learned some 8086 assembly, Smoking Cookie. I also learned Z80 assembly as well. I didn't really do much with x86, but I did learn quite a bit of Z80 in the day. Z80 is what was inside the Spectrum. Never learnt Python or PHP. I could probably learn it pretty quickly, I just never sat down. I've never really had the need to, that's the thing. Real men use C. C's a great language, Witty. I love C. It's so pure. It has its limitations, but it is so lovely. I'm 90% fluent in Norwegian according to Duolingo. What about according to a Norwegian that you spoke to? I've not tried Italian. I have no interest in learning Italian. I mean, that's the other thing. If you're going to learn a language, generally it's for a reason. I remember a friend of mine was learning Spanish because he wanted to move to Spain. So if you've got that, like, overarching goal, that'll give you the reason to do it. Or, you know, if your girlfriend is French or German, you'll want to learn the language. Like, you need a reason to do it. I think that works best. Like, I can't just say, oh, I'm going to learn German for a laugh. You know what I mean? I need a reason to spend that time in, though. Because you can is a reason. No, it's not. If you're like me and you've got limited time, you need to carefully decide where you're spending your time. I don't just spend time on German for a laugh. I could be spending that time on something else. What are my thoughts on the SQRS shifter? It's pretty good. I like it. You're gonna learn Finnish because of a girl should be fun. See? If you want to get a girl, it's always the best way. Like, that's the only reason you need. You'd love to learn sign language. It would be useful, but it depends if you're in a position where it would be useful, if you see what I mean. I don't often find myself, you know, needing to speak to people via sign language. Like, most people I meet wouldn't know sign language, so there's no point in me learning that. But it does intrigue me. You know what's harder than learning a language? Making your own language. Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty tricky. Fun fact, you find myself thinking in English a lot. I think that's the tell, isn't it? Like, when you've learnt a language, it's when you get to the point where you, instead of thinking in your own language and then translating it, where you can actually think in that language. When you can do that, you definitely know the language. No, Connor, I can't imagine myself learning Hungarian. No. It's supposed to be one of the most difficult. Sign language is often useful to use. Yeah, it might be for you, it's not for me. Fuel tank alert. I've got 200 litres. We're okay. How far have we got left? 38 k's, we're fine. You've got to the point where you can even dream in English. Whoa, look at this. What a cracking view. What about learning Serbian? Again, I'd have no reason to learn it myself. Your cousin speaks 6 languages fluently, works as a translator, Yenfrey. That's awesome. It's like a guy who used to know went, an English guy used to know went to Japan. He now lives in Japan. And he married a Japanese girl. And he works as a teacher. Like teaching the Japanese English. And it works really well if you think about it. Like, he learned Japanese through his girlfriend, and now he teaches English to the Japanese. It's brilliant. And he lives in Japan, he loves it. Right, where are we going here? Learn to speak Finnish and move to Finland. You could do. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Well, he's in luck because I'm about to deliver. Oh, there goes a Nokia phone. Tamashanta, 7-month support and a message. A pleasure as always, sir. Love all the nutters. Thank you, Tamashanta. 7 months already. Flipping heck. Flipping heck. I remember you subbing. Oh, that's not here. Must be the next one. Here's McDonald's! We're delivering the pork. Oh, we're going in that way. Wow. That is one of the easiest drop-offs I've ever done in ETS2. Look at that. You just pull up outside. McDonald's. I'm loving it. Da 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 da. Engine off. Here's your pork. What truck is it? Mazda's MAN-TGA. Not a single penalty was given. 24 grand. Nice. Look at that red. Right, so now we're going into new road territory because everything from here on in we've not seen before. I doubt we're going to get a trailer to take us up there, but we'll see. Nope. 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 Right. Well, that's great. We can drive to the next town and see what happens. See, this is what I hate about the job market. If I want to get a job to a specific place, I can't get one. Meh. Wait, Trainsin fan, if your girlfriend gets engaged with a Romanian, would you learn Romanian? Because I'm proud to teach you. My girlfriend? Do you mean my wife, Mrs. Squirrel? Let's drive to here. I don't think we're going to be able to get a trailer, which is disappointing. Not sure how we're going to do this. External contracts won't work, PC Tech, because it doesn't work with modded maps. You can only get external contracts in the vanilla world. Do it sorted by destination. Well, okay. Murmansk. We could try... Oops, wrong one. Destination. Where's Murmansk? Oh my god. Brad's Gaming, 17 months. Thank you, Brad's. Wait. Oh. There is no Murmansk. Oh god, is it spelled like that? Myak. No, I don't think anything goes there. I think we might just have to do it the other way. What if we basically teleport all the way to here and then get a job back this way? That's probably going to work better, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's go to Longyearbyen. Let's go there and teleport back. I don't think sleeping's going to fix it. Yeah. Oops, some errors there. Whoa. Wow. Look at this place. I'm going to buy a house here. I spoiled the surprise. What surprise? Well, it's not my fault the job engine's broken, Mandelsoft. What else can I do? I can't even get a trailer to drive up there. It's alright, we're working backwards, it's all good. The population is only 2,500 people. I think I'll go and refuel while we're here. It's alright, we've got loads of scenery to see. Yeah, you can do free drive, Mandlesoft, but it's boring without a trailer. You might as well be in a car. Look at this Esso here. And besides, more people will be around now than they will later. Whoa. Okay. Wait, where does that road go? Okay, so that road goes... There's pickup point here, and there's a pickup point here. And there's some other stuff around here. Let's see what we can get. I agree, Mandlesoft, but I'm not driving it on its... Like, I'm just... Whoa, I can't even scroll. Uh-oh. Rip? Okay, I can't scroll the map. I agree, but I'm not driving without a trailer. It's just not happening. So, we'll have to do it this way. If I had more control of the job market, it would help. Cool! I imagine it does get quite cool here, actually. There's some kind of a quarry up here. Mr. Referick, I ordered my parts Thursday for my new PC on separate web shop. Cheaper than with one shop. But do you know the order before 2300 to get it the next day? They had it all... They had it and only one of 7 delivered. Scumbags. Yeah. I don't believe them anymore, Referick. They often say that just to get your order in. Ripperoonie, this is a bit slippy. This is a nice climb. Just looked up the place on Google. Whoa, this is slippy. Oh my god. I don't fancy hauling a trailer down here. This is so cool. Oh my god. I've got some friction, but not much. Trying to stay in a low gear. Mr. Diam, 2 months support, thank you, Diam. It's official, Paul hates me that comment, the stupid wrong word I wanted to say. Sorry, yeah, I saw you, Train Sim fan. You said daughter, I saw it. It's cool, dude. The answer is no, I won't learn Romanian if my daughter marries a Romanian. I'll be like, nope, you can learn English, bro. Where the heck is this pickup point? Seriously? Good night, Leonard. Have a good one, sir. boy. I didn't realise that this place was so far away. Check your GPS. This doesn't feel right. Am I basically... Why is that road not showing as visited? I'm basically visiting a rest area. Right, I'm curious now. I'm gonna go to this scenery point. If it kills me. I'm in uncharted territory. Even pro mods do not know what is up here. They've got no idea. This is like Area 51. That's what this is. This is Area 52. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try and haul a trailer up here. Flipping heck. Oh no, snow drifts? That's never a good sign. Fast and Furious squirrel drift. Yeah, I know that now, Davina. I know I'm Mr. Tiny Turnoff. I got this. Oh look, there's a satellite dish up here. I told you it was Area 52. Look at this. I've found a research station. What is this place? Right, I need to get a selfie here. We need a selfie. Ice Station Zebra, exactly. Like, where in the world are we? Yeah, it's like GoldenEye, isn't it? What time of day is it here? I was going to suggest sleeping the night here for the lols, but I don't think I will. Uh-oh. Ripperoonie. We have no traction. Wow, friction would be nice about now. Travel down it in the dark. Are you out of your mind? Can you get a wallpaper screenshot? I would love that for my background, MJ. Yeah, I'll put it onto Facebook and then you can download it. They'll all be 1080. Do you think lifting the axle is going to help? It can't get dark there in summer. That's the theory. Whoa. I wonder if you can take a shortcut. It at least stops the spamming chat. Yeah, if you came down here with a trailer... The thing is, you wouldn't, though. You wouldn't take a trailer here, because it's just a scenic area, so... You wouldn't have a reason to go here. Yeah, I don't think the shortcut's a really good idea. I assume I'm going to be the only one using this road right now. It would be so cool if you could actually leave snow tracks behind you, like your tyres would leave the tread behind. It'd be fantastic. So somewhere down here there's a right turn. Nasty. A dodgy builder shortcuts, exactly. No, Pug, you can get snow in different places. It's not just pro mods. So we want to be somewhere back up there. Yeah, but if thing is UX Tank, if SCS made an Ice Road Truckers game, the physics would have to be right as well. And physics in Euro Truck is not right on ice. Slider-Rooney! Wow, I went a lot further up there than I thought. Power slide, hope! Do you get the Pro Mods 2.1? Nathan, yeah, this is Pro Mods 2.1, but you can't get it yet. You can only get 2.0 at the moment. Okay, we're back on the tarmac, and there's a right turn here. And that's where I should have gone. Crunchy road hype. What a beautiful pickup road, listen to this. To me, that's like listening to rain, it's just really relaxing. Well, Nathan, there are people in chat that can tell you what's new in 2.1, but Mandelsoft's there as well, he can tell you. There's quite a few new places. This is quite a long road, flipping heck. You don't like the crunch noise? There's something wrong with you. How can you not like that noise? You love it when it rains in the caravan load boat race? Yeah, I know that. I know that noise. Here we go. Whatever it is they've got here. Is there a quarry? What is this place? What kind of goods are they moving? It is a quarry. Wow. Just a few houses. Blimey. Okay, let's see what they've got. I'm glad I refueled. Freight market. What? As if. What the heck is that? What, you couldn't find a job in between? Do you know what the best thing about this is? Is I've told the game, I've set the maximum job length to be about 800 miles or something. And each one of those is like 1,800. That is full on giraffe, that is. I'm not driving that tonight. That ain't happening. I'm not doing that. I haven't got enough time to drive that. That's just crazy. That's just full on crazy. To Poland. Like, you serious? I can't drive that in one night. That's like hours of driving. That one goes to Estonia. That one goes to Poland. And that one goes to Sweden. Flippin' heck. That's insane. 25-ton Challenger tractor. We're going to do some of it. We're not going to finish this. Which way do we go in? I presume it's this way. Start today, finish on next Sunday Night Trucking. Yeah. It'd have to be. That's a mammoth job. We'll take it just to get out of here. How exactly do we get to this thing? Right, Bob. Are you not cold up there? Oh my life. Is that even going to fit through there? Ripperoonie. Tom25234. Hi, great stream as always. My brother moved to Japan and married a Japanese girl. Teaches English there too. Also, scumbag Amazon haven't delivered my PC case, even though I put next day delivery, Tom. Get your money back, dude. That's my advice. Go onto Amazon and then go into the online chat thing. They'll sort it out. We're on the move. I already dropped the axle. Right, we made it out. That's the first test. Most of the job is the ferry distance. It's blatantly not. We had that. Look at that. We're going from the top of, like, Norway. Like, a chunk of it, it said it was trip distance 3,200, and it said about 1,400 of that was ferry, and about 1,400 of that was road. A chunk of it is ferry. But there's still 1,500 kilometers of driving. Look at the state of this thing. This thing is pretty massive, actually. The delivery today will probably pay for your customization for next Sunday Night Trucking. It's pretty heavy. I'm glad I picked the big engine. 1.5 hours of driving. Yeah, that's not happening. It's still early, Gandalf. Well, we're going to drive down a new unknown road in this thing, so who knows what's going to happen. Take that down the snow road. As if. I've already got the beacons on. Can't you see them? You can see the flashing on the road. I play with G27 and the SKR shifter, correct. There's the ferry. Did you hear about the delayed security in Dover in real life because of a shooting? My dad is currently driving from Kent. No, I've not heard about that. Unusual. A shooting in the UK. Finish it with a YouTube video and tell us about life. Lol. Jazzy Cat Cargo links. It was in Germany, but the tightened security at Dover. Ah, yeah, understood. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the route here. So the ferry's there. Which means we're not going to see much of that. Okay, we should probably go that way just to get that discoverable. And then we don't want to bypass this town. So that should hopefully pick it up. And then we'll get that discoverable there. And then we've done the rest. What's better for making money, metro or passenger trains? Traditionally, I always use metro to move people around, but on the really hilly maps, I've started using trams. Trains are good for tourists or moving people across the map. Metro and trams are good for moving people just around the city centres. It's like a family argument. Polaris lines. Sweet. Before you sleep, listen to raindrops fall for half an hour. Let's have a quick look out of here. Just want to see what we didn't see. Very colourful houses, aren't they? There's also a 50% off sale. LOL! There's like about 2,000 people living here. 50% off. Wait, what? That's not the ferry? You scumbag game. It must be down there. Do some work. I like this industrial bit here. This is quite cool. This looks really good. Straight onto the ferry. Nice. Can I just about get to that without the trailer clipping? Right, beacons off, lights off, engine off. Let's do this. 55 hours? 55-hour ferry? What? It's like over 2 days on a ferry. Jeez. €2,000. I hope the price of the journey covers that. Flippin' heck. Wow, it's 11 PM as well, scumbag. Right, here's where we are. Lights on, beacon on. Low air pressure hype. 55 hours on a ferry, that's why. And the bacon sandwiches were lousy. If you drive up the first roundabout after the ferry, take a look around. Okay. Nice. 11 o'clock at night and look where the sun is. That's crazy. 11 o'clock at night. Look at it. How much fuel have we got? 300 litres, we're fine. Wow, this is pretty cool. Do we go out this way? I don't think that was meant to happen. Welcome to Kirkend. Can I reverse out of here? Nah. He's got his face in the water. Oh man. Okay. So you come off the ferry. Which, are you supposed to go that way? You can't be seriously going that way. I can't get my trailer down there. Okay, well, I think we should have gone that way. I think this is what we're supposed to have done. It's only just gonna fit. Flippin' heck. This is a squeeze. Quick concrete, that was funny. Nothing to declare, we're gonna go this way. It's pretty obvious what I'm declaring here. A tractor. Of all the things I could have expected when I got to Kirken, I didn't expect that one. I like that trailer. That trailer's cool. What does this sign say? Daytime headlights mandatory. I've already got them on. Man, that's a nice view. Yeah, we're coming up to the first roundabout. We need a photo here. Eastwood Spitty resumed sub. Eastwood Spitty, thank you very much, sir. Whoa, that's nice. Uh-oh. Stay there, pal. Right, first roundabout. What is it we're looking for after the first roundabout? Hey, I like that little service logo with the rubber tyre. Brilliant. Look at one corner of the roundabout. Hang on. Roma, 5,000 kilometers. Lol. Where does that go? Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Mad Jock, 8-month support with a message, doing awesome. Thank you, Mad Jock. Wait, can we actually go inside there? What am I missing? One corner of the roundabout. Was it the signs or something else? Hey DFS, how you doing? We've been to the really northern place, we're on our way back. So it was the sign. Black Horse, ultimate shopping. Yeah, that's pretty far. Wait, what the heck? Why did I... Why are we going here? Did I route it here for fuel, maybe? Look at that busted transit van, though. What, was that a Coca-Cola sign? No way! There's a Coca-Cola sign, though. It's the northernmost place on the continent for now. Right, refuel hype. Look at that sun. I mean, look at the time of day, right? 0:21 hours. Look where the sun is. 20 past midnight. Look. It's just mind-blowing, that is. I just gone the wrong way again? I'm supposed to go up there. Are you serious? Okay. Excuse me, bro. You're in the way. I should have gone that way, apparently. Right, this trailer ain't going up there, I'm telling you now. No way is this trailer going up there. Do you know what? I'm gonna go this way. There's no way it's going up there. Did you see that road? He just basically went like that. We'll go this way. I'm sure we can go this way. Nice truck, you like it? There you go, it's caught up with us now. Yay! I crashed that poor car for nothing. I did. Ah, that's why it sent me that way for the discoverable. Do you know what? We'll do that another time. Oh, there's a yacht. Look at that. There's a yacht. Dude's got too much money. Graphics card Lima 980 Ti. Be preferred for some crazy roads in Russia, Mandelsoft. Have you seen my trailer? Yeah, Apple Stan, we are like 1 AM and the sun is up. Remove the waypoint, that's a good call. Nice scenery, although that house is in the ground. Those houses are like inside the ground. "24 hours sun in the most northern point of ETS2 is exactly what it is. Whoa, hello? Whoa! What the heck? Is that how they drive up here? Don't you brake test me, you scumbag. That guy was drunk, I'm telling you. Bridge hype! Look at the cable there. Oh my god. This is pretty much a single track bridge. Look at this. This has got photograph written all over it. Oh my god. Wowzers. Nice. What a cool bridge. This is some nice scenery. So in game it's now 1:10 AM and it's like you can see in colour outside. Look at that. Customs 1 kilometers and toll. I think it's a toll as well. Oh, border. I take it we don't need to stop. Right, border crossing. Nice. The detail's pretty good. Uh-oh. It may not fit through here. Oh, that was close. Yo! Hey! I like the way they got the traffic to stop and start. Wait, what's it doing now? Why is it going so slowly? Look how slow the traffic's going. They keep brake testing, look. What does that say, guys? 221 kilometers to something. We're on the E105. Oh my god. I tell you, if a truck comes around that corner at the same time as me, we're done for. Is that what my Murmansk was? Okay. More police. What the heck is this about? Why are these guys just stood there like this? What's all that about? Moscow, 2,500 kilometers. Yikes. How much fuel have we got? 400 litres. I don't know where the next fuel station is, that's the problem. It's 2 AM in the game. And it's still full day. What now? What are these little checkpoint things for? They should have the Russian cops collecting bribes. As if. Oh, I've got my dash cam. My stream is my dash cam. Where are we, Jimmy? We've just come down from northern Norway. Whoa. This is some cool driving, though. This is the most bouncy bridge I've ever been on. Well, there's another one of these flipping checkpoint things. Oi, oi! Yo! They're so friendly here in Russia. They just wave at you all the time. It's cool. She looks excited to be at work. Uh-oh. Wrong button, hype. Oh, rip. The heck are we going here? There must be a quicker journey than this. It looks like you could shortcut right across here. Hey MC, how you doing, sir? It's actually going to start getting lighter soon. This is just a crazy experience. Oh, it's very much the last delivery, Ninja Dog. I'm not even sure if we're going to finish this one tonight. I'll have to see what time it gets to. Wow, the actual scenery's changing outside. Look, it's becoming like more barren. Brabant Gaming with 18 months. Thank you, Brabant Gaming. Mad Jock, 8 months. Did I read yours, Mad Jock? Doing awesome message. Thank you, Mad Jock. The Dane 2006. I think I missed your message, The Dane. I just doubt a super fast ferry can deal with the icy waters in that region. I'm certain Colour Super Speed 1 and 2 would NY for sure. I'm sorry I missed your message, The Dane. There you go, read it now. Yeah, look at it now. It's like the whole thing has changed. The whole style of it outside. It's gone very kind of like barren. Yeah, I agree, Mandelsoft. I was just saying that it looks like nothing else in the game, this kind of style here. Like the texturing is different. Mr. Nero XX, 15 months support on a message. Hey, Paul. Hey, Nero. Good evening, Donkey. How you doing, sir? Nah, no way, the Joel, not tonight, sir. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. This is cool. Wow. I like this. I just love the style of it. This is really well done. Oh my god, those apartment blocks. Wowzers. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, rip. That never happened. The Russian police didn't see that. I'm too busy sightseeing. Please don't fall down there. Please don't fall down there. You fell down there, didn't you? Ripperoonie. I got this. No! Why is it sinking? Why does it keep sinking? Deathlock! Deathlock, please! Deathlock! Somebody give me a deathlock. I'm getting like no % power into that wheel. Scumbag game. I don't think lifting the axle is going to help me. I don't think I'm stuck. I think the trailer's sinking into the ground. Meh. Where are we? Let's try that again. This time without the sightseeing. Shouldn't drive such a trailer on the tundra. Well, again, the job market was only giving me that trailer. So what can I do? I'm not bobtailing the whole journey. I do like the style of this town, though. It is very, very different. It's really cool. I think he's really captured the essence of like a northern Russian town, you know? $4 AM in the game. Sun has still not set. Hey Majaffo, how you doing? Yeah, we'll probably do a video on this. It's pretty good. Particularly this town, I like this town. Okay, twisty mountain road hype, here we go. So you know I was saying to you about Mrs. Squirrel, I've said to you many times that whatever time estimate she gives you, you add about 50% to whatever she says, because she's terrible at estimates. She estimated she'd be back at 9:30 with Doyle. And I immediately thought to myself, okay, that's going to be like 10:15. So I thought we'll get Doyle on earlier rather than later, because there's no chance of us seeing Doyle later. And sure enough, it's 10 to 10, she's not even back yet. See, I know what my wife's like. And that's why we got Doyle on at 8 o'clock, because I thought 9:30? Nah. What a cool climb out of there, look at that. Fantastic. Look at that, we're not even as high as that chimney stack yet. That's how tall that is. I do a leaky, I really do. What's the speed limit here? 110? What? Doyle's still swimming in the canal, I hope not. He'll absolutely stink if he's gone in that canal. Hey Steerall, how you doing? Have a long drive tomorrow with the family to your in-laws' vacation house. Enjoy, sir. It's vacation season. Speed limit in Russia. What speed limit? Doesn't the plus 50% rule apply to software developers? That's a more difficult question to answer. Because software development is often plagued by people changing their minds all the time. And be like, oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant this with like 10 other features. So they're not entirely to blame when IT projects are late. Quite often it's the clients and the project managers and the other people that are involved in the development, not just the developers themselves. Wow, this is a nice drive. Oh yeah, dashcam is essential. Whoa, we are picking up speed. Oh my god. What a cool drive through the mountains. Seems like a photo opportunity to me there somewhere. You're not unsure if you don't have a dashcam. Really, Gandalf? Is it like that now? Blimey. There's a motorbike following us, look. Just seen the motorbike. It's down on the right. Look at that car on the lamppost. Did you see it? On the right, there was like a car just stuck on top of a lamppost. Fantastic. What a lovely journey. This feels like Canada. Look at this. Adrian, don't recall his nickname, is really good at this. Don't know if he does this, especially keeping things like triangle counts and draw calls low in such a detailed areas, which is really good performance. He is a master on it. Yeah, I mean, I've not noticed any kind of like performance drops. It's like already optimized. It's really good. $300 litres of fuel. I need to think about a fuel station. If you're asking about this truck, it's the MAN TGA. Just search for Mazda. I don't think it's line 9 though, Tam. I don't think... that sounds too early. It's further down in the truck section. Just look for Mazda, MAN TGA. Did you get a better sleep last night? I did, Connor. Thank you. Is that motorbike still behind me? My god. Gavin, K42, 7 months, Gavin. Thank you so much. We're approaching a town. Whoa, this town is like built on a rocky... what the heck is that? Oh my god. Look at that. That is awesome. Caffrey International from Ireland. Blimey. It is line 9, is it? Sec. Okay, mods. Oh yeah, I'll put it in line. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I think I was thinking about putting it further down, but I put it in the new mods list. Yeah, you're right. It is line 9. Correct. Some cool driving here. I don't even know what that sign said. How are you supposed to read that many words when you're driving past it? There's like a block of text. How far left? Blimey, dude. 1,700 kilometers. You wonder how it works with Rust map? No idea. Oh my god, this is bouncy. SC car, just go to mods.squirrel.tv. There's a shortcut for it. mods.squirrel.tv. The roads are relatively straight, but very kind of bouncy. I like how the terrain's broken up by these like features like this. Like, what the heck is that? It's just, you can't even go in there. It's just like some buildings. Uh-oh. Is that collapsed? Oh my god. Look at that subsidence. Look at that. Brilliant. There's like little features like that in the game. Yeah, that road was wrecked. Oh my god. You hate the new wrecked emo. What's wrong with it? Due to the tundra melting. Fair enough. I take it that subsidence is a common problem then. Oh wow, look at this. Look at the road. We're going all the way down there by the lake, I think. I've still got the retarder on full at the moment. This trailer is pushing me down this hill. Yes, you get it from the MAN dealer when you've got it installed. It comes with the mod itself, then it comes with the cabin accessories mod if you've got cabin accessories, and it comes with the flag mod if you've got the flag DLC. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This bit looks like pro mods when you go north in Scotland towards oh, what's it called? The town right at the top. Can't think of the name. When you go in that direction, it looks like this with the locks and stuff. Very, very pretty. What is that? Is that an oil rig? What the heck is that? Can you see it? Yeah, John O'Groat's that way. There's something down here on the left. Looks like a platform or something. Or is it a dockyard, maybe? What the heck was that? What on earth was that? Wait, I'm gonna go back. I don't know if my trailer hit the rock or I hit something. Great, 5% damage on the truck, 4% on the trailer. There's something down here. What was it? I don't know. I must have clipped the rock, maybe? I'm not sure. Bizarre. Oh wow, look at that. That is awesome. Oh my god, that's awesome. It is a dockyard. Well, frame rates are taking a pounding. Look at this. Yeah, I've definitely got frame rate problems now. My life, I'm not surprised. Look at this. That on the left, though. That is brilliant. There's another bridge. This is like really nice. Look at that. I've got to admit, the scenery here is fantastic. Right, which way are we going? I think I'm going left. Oh. That way, there's discoverable over there, I think. Volvo dealer. How do I turn around? That's the next question. Firstly, we get out of the way. Have a nice day. Hey, we're in Russia, we can do that, it's fine. Fantastic. This town is so good. Whoa, didn't see you there, pal. Wow, look at that little car. That black and white one. Black and yellow one. That was epic. Fuel station, what am I on? Half a tank. There's a McDonald's here! Oh my god, they've got a McDonald's! That's brilliant. I wonder what if the menu's the same in the McDonald's in Russia. Little market. Well, I mean, what can I say? The whole city is just so believable. There's a Lidl as well. 8:22 AM. Oh, McDonald's have been in Russia. I remember McDonald's going to Russia like 20 years ago or something. You think they'll find when we land on Mars, Morb? There might already be one on the moon, you never know. See you later, Smoking Cookie. Have a good one. Get back in that lane. Right, we've got a speed limit of 110 now and some decent tarmacs. Let's... Oh. Now we've got a speed limit of 90. McDonald's was the first private restaurant in the space for sure. If you want chicken, go to KFC. Actually, Giles, the McDonald's do a chicken select, and it's quite nice. Matt Peddleson, how you doing, sir? Trust you well. I guess you're out in new territory. Hang on. Let's have a look. No, from here all the way down to here. We've not, like, until we get to here. That marks the end of the new stuff. You hate KFC, why? You hate bandits as well? Just got home. Drove past your neck of the woods about an hour ago, Matt. Fair enough. There's no chicken selects in America? Really? Truck has a retarder. Yeah, the transmission has a retarder. Like that. Which can definitely help. I didn't know. I thought Chicken Selects was available. They're definitely in the UK. The Chicken Selects is quite nice. I don't play Elite Dangerous, common gamer, no. Oh, hello, what have we got here? What's a chicken select? It's like pieces of fried chicken, but it's like proper chicken. And you can have it in a dip. I always get the sweet chili dip. You can get a chicken select meal now. Whoa. Whoopsie, there's a car on its roof. And a Transinet truck and trailer. It's a Renault! It's a Renault Magnum! Oh, I love this guy. He's only gone and created a map with a Renault Magnum tipped over. Straight on. This is great scenery, man. This really is. You could drive this for pure enjoyment. It's so good. It's so, like, it's so varied as well. Like, the whole feel of it just keeps changing. Look how straight this road is. You have chicken selects in Maryland, USA, so you do have it then. Chicken nuggets are leftover chicken bits like a hot dog sausage. No, I think they're made with proper pieces of chicken. Man, this road? He drew this with a ruler. This is just quality driving. Why don't I use 12th? Because it keeps undulating and I have to keep... Like, if I put it in 12th, I don't think the cruise control is going to cope with it. Wow, is that a bus stop? Oh, I wonder how frequently the bus service runs here. Yeah, Matt, this is oh man, you've missed some of the best stuff back there, Matt. It's some of the best mapping. It really is good. Very enjoyable. Like, if somebody dropped you off at that stop there, where exactly are you gonna go? There's just nothing here. Nobody lives here. It's not like it's a tourist hotspot here, look at it. Is your wife back? Funny you should say that, the light's just gone outside. So the answer is yes. Now, guys, did I say 10:15 or did I say 10:15? Did I call that or did I call that bang on? 10:15, she's walked through the door. And I said to you, it wouldn't be 9:30, it would be 10:15. So yeah, you tell me, do I know my wife? Hello, dear. Can I have a cup of tea, please?
Yes.
Andy had a guy driving a Renault truck ask me for directions the other day. Saw his sat-nav had taken him the wrong way. Told him that's because he's driving a Renault. His face was a picture. Whoops. Oh wow, Andy, you're brave. this slope is like way steeper than it looks. It's deceiving. Why not a coffee? It's too late for coffee. I don't drink caffeine after about 6, 7 o'clock, something like that. I just stick to tea. I know tea's got caffeine in it, but it's not really got that much. But if I have coffee, I'll just stay awake. Even Dole found it funny. Well, let me put it this way. She walked through the door and she said, and I quote, "Gotta catch 'em all." So you tell me, what was my wife doing? Why did she really take Dole for a walk? Hmm? Massimo's over there. Michael Gramlin with 2 months support with a message. Hey, fun times. Let's have many more. Wigan is better. Lol. Pie eater. Thank you, Michael. Another person brainwashed by Pokemon. Yup. I wonder if Nintendo knew. Like, I wonder if they had any idea how popular that would be. I don't think they did. I don't think anybody knew. I don't think anybody saw it coming. Good night, little ghost. Did she go to someone else's while walking the dog as an excuse? No, I think she just took Doyle and probably my son and walked down the canal and just did Pokemon, I guess. Good night, DJ Sutty. See you in the week, sir. Tell us some Pokemon Go real life stories. I don't know any. I don't play Pokemon Go. Me and Mr. Squirrel, who designs a better truck. You know I'm going to win that one. Yeah, my friend used to play Ingress, Matt. Like years ago, he used to play Ingress quite a bit. I remember him going on about it. He was having a battle with somebody in Chelmsford. Like, he kept going to these historic points and putting down... Like, he kept disassembling some guys. The way it works with Ingress, you have to lock down certain control nodes, I think. And there are different teams, and he kept destroying this guy's... wow, was a plane then. Ingress point. Like a control point, and putting his own security locks on it. And then it takes somebody of a higher level to remove your locks or something. He was really into it for a few weeks. But he was, I remember him saying, because he worked in the city, I remember him saying he would go out at lunchtime. And he said you could spot the people playing Ingress because they'd all be stood there eating the sandwich and like holding the phone like this. And he said, oh, I'd walk over to them and say, like, are you playing Ingress? And he met a few people that way. Whoa, that's cool. A plane, a tank, an artillery gun. Best fill-up ever. I don't know what fuel he's going to put in my truck, but I'm buying it. Will you be streaming No Man's Sky when it's out? I think there'll be a lot of people streaming it, but we'll give it a go, see what it's about. That is a brilliant fuel point. No, I've not watched the Formula 1 yet. Have you noticed how he routes the traffic around? Whoa, is this quite a hilly drop coming up? Rip suspension. Look at that, they've basically dammed the water. Yeah, there's some, that is a bad... Whoa, look at that bridge! I guess that was the old bridge. Attention! Phoom. Attention, too many words are written here. You won't have a chance to read all this. There's an important message. Here's the important message. Phoom. What a great sign. Good evening, Danish trucker. Well, this is some crazy road. Have you noticed the road tilts as well, like the camber? My steering wheel's going crazy. Listen to the wildlife. Oh, hello. Don't want a ticket. Look, they're just so friendly. They just say hi to everybody. They're like the doily emote, but in a police like outfit. They're just going like hi. France DLC is going to look pretty good. Imagine the quality of Scandinavia DLC in France. Yeah, when it eventually arrives, yeah. Thank you, Andy. Andy M71 Paul, I would just like to say thank you for the best wishes for Thursday from you and the chat. I genuinely believe you have the best community and mods on Twitch. GG to all of you with lots of love. Thank you very much, Andy. Very kind of you to say so. Wait, what is this? I like the floodlights. That design of floodlights. Look, he's saying hi. Hi. Oi, oi. Mind your head. Farming sim on a Thursday, Matt. Speeding offence? Wow. Bit harsh. Probably means stop rather than hi. Nah, it doesn't. He's saying hi, clearly. Hey! See? They don't even care. They like the checkpoints around here, though. Back in the EU. I've heard about the traffic jam at Dover because of shootings in Germany or something. The weird thing is, right, here's the weird thing. Last year, when I went to Gamescom, I took my car and I went from, how was it? What's the place that begins with a H? My brain's not working. It's not Dover. I went over to Hook of Holland via... Oh, it begins with a H. What is it? Ferryport. Anyway, I remember when I was travelling, I remember that Dover was blocked with some other problem, and that was almost exactly a year ago. Harwich, that's it, Harwich. I remember the port was blocked at Dover almost exactly a year ago to this day, and I took the ferry from Harwich and I was fine. Mr. Jimster with a 10-month anniversary and a message, 10 months of pure greatness enjoyment, here's to many more. Thank you, Jimster. No, it's Harwich. Harwich to the Hook of Holland. Harwich was just straight through, no problem. Took an overnight ferry. I just find it weird the way that Dover was blocked almost exactly a year later. I think back then it was, I think it might have been a French border crossing police on strike or something. I can't remember. Ow, that tea is hot. Statoil. Chelmsford to Harwich is not that far, just 30-40 minutes driving, yeah. Yeah, it was a piece of cake to get to, it's just up the road, and the thing is, it's up the A12, so it's like, the traffic is just easy peasy. Took an overnight ferry. It was quite nice turning up at the Hook of Holland at like 5 AM. Whoa. I just basically cut the water in half and built this with a link. And that, I think, is the end of the new stuff. How much to go? 1,300 kilometers. And it's 10:30. Statoil does not exist anymore. What happened to it, Nordic? Did it get bought out? Oh, it continues a bit more. I thought we'd already driven up this bit. Pro Mods is definitely not going to be released before August the 5th. That's the only thing that we know, Matt. So when you turn left, you have new content. Okay. They're called Circle K now. Is it me or is that a rubbish name? Mr. Caparol with a message. Comma. Chevron. Full stop. Chevron, comma. No, that's coming next. I just read the wrong one. Lol. 2 at once and I read the first one. Jimster23. Here is to 10 months subbing and many more to come. Great stream. Great community. Thanks to you, Paul and chat. Thank you very much, Jimster. Thank you for your support, sir. Appreciate that a lot. And there's Caparol's message. Said totally read out in the wrong order. Circle K is very big in Japan. Now, you see, that just makes me think about the song, Big in Japan. I've got that in my head now. Has Dr. Dre fixed the delivery thing, Leaky? No, the delivery thing, for some reason, crashes on my OBS when I use the chopper. And we can't for the life of us work out why. It's something to do with OBS browser being rubbish. Like, it just makes no sense. Oh, he doesn't mind. Circle K is from Arizona, USA, originally owned by Couche-Tard from Canada. Flippin' heck. There's always like... It's like that Star Wars phrase, there's always a bigger fish. You take a company, and it's always owned by another one, that's owned by another one, that's owned by this, it's owned by that group, it's owned by... There must be like one guy on the planet who's just like, I own everything, but nobody knows. And we are now arriving at the Arctic Circle. Where's the sign? The man next door gone yet? Which man? I've never heard of Circle K. Must admit. I think it's a rubbish name. That guy's you, Danish trucker. And you like to watch streams. Oh, we're past the sign already, cool. Fair enough. I didn't see it. I just read the comment. I was probably reading the comment when I passed it. Back in Rovaniemi again. We are indeed. What's going on with the routing? Wait, the routing is sending me back somewhere. Why is the routing trying to send me back here? That's weird. The sat-nav's trying to point me back here, but I don't have a waypoint. Something weird about that junction. The Rothschild control everything, they are banks, they control everything. Maybe. Yeah, if you look at the sat-nav, it's basically trying to route me backwards for no reason. It's the way you drove before. Yeah, but on the sat-nav normally it would be yellow behind me and red in front of me, wouldn't it? But it's not. Ouch, that's hot. I think my wife mustn't add enough milk into the tea. It's just like 5 million degrees. Did you see that? That deer. I've never seen that deer before. Your antivirus rejects you downloading pro mods. I don't know, Gamer Riot. The only way that you're going to get around that is if you tell your antivirus to ignore it. I said I've never seen that before, Mietsk. I didn't say I've never seen it. Never seen a deer before. I said I've never seen that before, as in that deer at the side of the road. Disable the antivirus and download the mod. Or just add an exception to the Pro Mods website. But then it's probably where it's trying to take you to download it. That's probably the problem. It's probably flagging up saying, oh, this site contains malware or something. It's a reindeer, not a deer. Those are caribou. Don't you put that in a drink? Isn't that a cocktail? Is your route going through Helsinki? No. We're nowhere near Helsinki. Trust me. This is a big old road as well. It was a pony. Nah, Trainsy fan, there's just no way I'm doing anything else. Why would I teleport, Volvo lover? What's the fun in that? Maybe it was a Ponyta. I take it that's a Pokemon. I'm not well versed on these things. Do I think this game will come to the Xbox? Mazza, I don't know. That's a strategic decision for SCS to make. I think that if they ever brought it to Xbox and PlayStation, they'd make a lot of money out of it. I really do. Particularly if they brought the online aspect as well. They'd make a ton of money. But whether it's something they want to do, don't know. Simulator games hardly ever come to console. Well, yeah, I think the mod side of it would be the problem. I don't know how they could do the modding side of it. If it's not built for console from the ground up, it's usually hard to port over afterwards, Matt. Well, it's got their own custom graphics engine. That's the big issue. They'd have to port their graphics engine to console. Why are your streams so consistent, Pooch? What do you mean? I don't think they are that consistent, if I'm honest. I play a bunch of different games. Is it me or has it gone foggy outside? Isn't the next Xbox supposed to support mods? I don't actually know. I think there's a game coming out. I can't remember what it is now. There's a game coming out on console that has modding support in, but I can't remember which one it is. Forza Horizon 3. I don't know. I really, honestly don't know. How does Fernbust compare to ETS? It's a completely different game, DK. No, it's not Fallout. I can't remember what it is. Fallout 4's mod system is good. How does it work? How do you get mods for Fallout on console then? What do you do? Do you does it have like an in-game mod browser, or where's the database? Where are the files kept? Is Bethesda vetting them or not? How does it all work? Because I know nothing about it. Not yet, Dave. I need to do some more work on it to get the first video done. Bethesda has a website for the mods, so how do you get them onto your console? Like, if you've got Fallout on your Xbox, how do you get a mod into it? Take me through how that works. In-game mod browser is the website. Okay. So if you're an author of a mod for Fallout 4, what do? Do you just upload it to the Bethesda website and then they publish it onto the console? And do you have to... Does Bethesda test them before they go out? My mic keeps cutting out. Are you sure about that? I can see a volume meter moving fine over here. Well, the Steam Workshop is not vetted, Gray. You know, Valve doesn't vet the mods on the Steam Workshop, so how does it work? No, it's not cutting out for me either. I think his headphones are broken. It's on the main menu, it has its own mod menu. So you publish them to Skyrim, you publish them to Bethesda's website, and then somehow that goes onto the console. Forza 6 you can share car skins on console, imagine like that. Not really, because they're just pictures, you know what I mean? They're just images. Mods are different, aren't they? Like, you know it's just an image, but then somebody's probably going to have to vet it. Do you ever get the feeling that the AI is trying to target you because they keep crashing into you? No, I think the AI just sucks. It's just that simple. Gotta go. See you later. Have a good one, sir. Even Skin Mod has some work to get it done. PS4 is the only one that doesn't have mods in Fallout 4. I think it's Sony being difficult about it. Sounds like it. But that's just playing into the hands of Microsoft, isn't it? Because if the Xbox allows it and Sony doesn't, that's a selling point. 994 kilometers, but some of that's ferry, I think. If we have a look on the map where we are here. We drive down to Turku, then ferry, then a little bit more. When you made your streaming PC, did you buy a hard drive with Windows 10 on it? Did you insert a disk with Windows 10 on it? I missed that part, epic. What I did was I went to the Microsoft website, and you can download a Windows 10 exe that will, if you stick a USB stick in your machine that's at least 4 gigabytes in size, it will make that USB bootable Windows 10 installer. So you just need a memory stick that's at least 4 gig, or you can use like a DVD if you want to. And then you take the memory stick, stick it in your brand new PC, and boot up, and you just boot into that. Most modern motherboards can boot a memory stick. That boots the installer, then you install it onto the drive. It's the easiest way of doing it. And you can do that without buying a Windows key. So you've got like 30 days to activate it, but until then you can just play around with it for free. So you could just boot from CD then, because the trial will run out. DVD. The CD's not big enough. You can boot a disc or you can boot a memory stick, but you don't need a key to do it. It will install without a key. There was a time when they would only install with a key. Some interesting info on Bethesda's site about Fallout 4 Xbox One modding. What do you mean by interesting, Matt? Good night, Matty. Have a good one, sir. You loving the new truck in Darius EU? Thank you, Martin. I'll do another video this week. We're doing an ATS and an ETS one, and I'll try and do a firm bus one. You can only download it with a key. That's not true. It's not true. I did it. I did it a week ago. You do not need a key to download the Windows 10 installer. They talk about the tool to make the mods, how they've uploaded, you can download, etc. Seems pretty straightforward. Not that I'm thinking of making a mod, I just wanted to know how it all kind of works. Fuel is 227 litres. We're good. Just tried again with Windows 7. Oh, it's totally different for Windows 7. If you've got Windows 7 or Windows 8 and you want to upgrade it to Windows 10, you only have about 7 days left to do it for free. You can update it to Windows 10 for free until the end of July, and after that you've got to pay for it. But, you know, I bought a Windows 10 Professional key. I think I bought on eBay for about £15. It's like super cheap. So it's not the end of the world. Can the USB stick be used as a recovery media coops? I don't know if it's got the recovery stuff on it. I can't remember. For Windows 7, 10 is not the same as Windows 7. Well, each to his own, but understand that when the new DirectX comes, it ain't going to be coming on Windows 7. So eventually you're going to get forced into an upgrade if you want to carry on gaming on the latest DirectX and graphics cards. Did you not ask for a key before downloading Windows 10? No, you don't need one. I keep saying this. You can download the installer without needing a key. At some point I can go and get a key off eBay and then just activate my Windows. Yeah, DX12. That's what I mean, Avenger. DX12 is Windows 10 only. Like, I don't know. I mean, Windows 8.0 was a bit of a mess. 8.1, they've fixed a lot of stuff. 10? I mean, I don't understand what the problem is. I've used 7, I've used 8, I've used 7, 8.1 and 10. And if you've used 8.1, 10 is largely the same. 7 to 8.1 is a bigger jump. But really, it doesn't take long to get used to it. I don't understand why people are like, oh, I prefer 7. What's wrong with 10? No, MJ, I don't think you're right there, MJ. I think the Windows 10 installer is always free to download. And you can't get Windows 10 for free right now, but you can get, if you've got 7 or 8, you can upgrade to 10 for free. So if you're sat right now on Windows 7 or 8, you can upgrade, you can activate an upgrade for free to 10, and it will just upgrade your operating system. But you'll always be able to download a Windows 10 installer and then activate it later. I'm pretty certain they're not going to take that away. Seven is less blockier and smoother. I don't even know what that means. Seven forever. That ain't gonna happen. You're gonna have to upgrade at some point. It's only a matter of time. It's like Windows XP. Who's on Windows XP still? Not many. That's like saying MS-DOS forever. Just past the speed camera, did you see it? I saw it. You still like the UI of Ubuntu Ambience? Known fallback better. I used to use Linux quite a lot. The Linux desktop as well. I used to use it back in the KDE and GNOME days, and then Ubuntu obviously came along. It's still pretty clunky. To be honest, I prefer my Linux command line. I'm a bit old school. Macs are pretty good. I like the OS X. It's quite nice. Your granny uses Windows 3.1. I remember Windows 3.1. I'm a Bash person, Matt. Definitely a Bash. I used to, back in the day, when I used to love building computers all the time, I used to, there used to be a Linux operating system called Gentoo Linux. And what Gentoo Linux let you do was compile the Linux operating system for your machine. So what would happen is you would download all the installers, and then you would go through the scripts and you would configure them specifically for your machine. So you would say, you know, this is how much memory I've got, this is the CPU, you know, you'd literally tune it for your machine, and then you'd run the install and it would build your operating system for you that was compiled for your box, and then you would boot it. You'd then install it and boot it, but every time you wanted to download a package, it would download the source code for the package, compile it using your compiler optimization, and then install it. So you didn't download binaries, you downloaded source code and compiled everything, and it made it like pretty fast. You can still download the kernel and rebuild it custom for your machine. The Gentoo project was really interesting. The trouble is, when it went wrong, it was a bit messy. Aussie Cobber, 1 second, sir. Aussie Cobber, hello Paul, greetings from down under. Hello. Due to time zones, it's not often that I catch your streams live. Thanks for providing great streams for the community. Keep up the good work. Aussie Cobber, thank you, sir. I'm glad you're able to catch a stream. I guess it's quite early in the morning for you. Oh, you were Sunspark, were you? Yeah, Bash definitely became more common. Yeah, Bash scripts. Oh my god. I'm writing Bash scripts. You love KDE. I remember when the whole KDE versus GNOME war was raging. And you had the KDE was like a German company that owned it. And so all the people that were like the free hippies of the world, they were like, GNOME all the way. I'm not touching KDE. It's quite funny. I need to watch my fuel level. I've got 163 litres of fuel. I need to think about where we're going to refuel. Here's a fuel stop. Right, I think I can make it to here. If I drive past that, though, I could be in trouble. Are we going to finish this job, Chestnut? We're going to give it a bash, as long as you promise to stay in chat with me. You love Windows 10, but you're having the problem where you won't update the latest version because of my disk layout and the UE5 firmware doesn't support it. I have no idea what to do. I think I would be tempted to post on a forum like Tom's Hardware or something. Just get some answers. Like the techie people on Tom's Hardware, there's some pretty good guys on there. If you post on that, on the forum, I think they've got a forum for that kind of thing. They could give you an answer. You definitely need to post on a tech forum for that. Will TTD work in Windows 10? I have no idea, Martin. But let's face it, worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario, Martin, you download VMware, which is free, and install Windows whatever you like into that. Yeah, could be Windows XP, could be Windows 7. Install it to VMware, run the VM, and then install the game into that. Piece of cake. You'll stay until the end if you say you love Renault. I hate Renault. Bye, Jimmy. Any tips for getting more people on Stream Simulator, guy? Honestly, it's hard. It's really, like, Twitch is about discoverability, and it's very hard to get discovered. There's no doubt about it. As it becomes more and more crowded, it just gets even harder. But that's just true of anything in life. Just stay consistent, do what you do, and hopefully things should pick up. Who said it would take 1.5 hours? A few people, I think, Connor. Bye, Jimmy. Can you use a server like a gaming PC? What do you mean, Dr. Snoppy? Thoughts on the Renault T range? From what, like, in the real world, from what the real truckers are saying, like, they're pretty good trucks. From a looks perspective, they are a million miles apart from Renault Magnums. But, I don't know. I've never driven one. I wouldn't have a clue. Good night, Mandlesoft. Enceladus, hello Paul, great stream as always. I've been keen to learn a programming language, but I have no previous experience. Any advice on which one to choose? Time isn't an issue as an unemployed, all the best. Well, Enceladus. As in most things in life, it depends. Because it's what I was saying earlier about learning an actual spoken language. There is no point in learning a language just for the fun of it, I don't think. You'd be better off spending your time learning a language with an objective in mind. So if your objective is to teach yourself programming so that you can, what is it you're trying to do, yeah? Are you trying to get a job in IT? Are you trying to learn how to build websites for yourself? Are you trying to learn how to program mods for games? I mean, what is it you're trying to do? Like, the language that you need to learn is almost dictated by what it is you're trying to achieve. You have to work backwards from it. Good night, Galiva. You know, I don't know, Transifan, I don't know what you asked. On Renault vehicles, in general, put it this way, Trensin fan, I've owned one Renault in my life and it kept breaking down. However, Renault are known to make really good racing engines in the Formula 1 circles, so you can't say that Renault trucks and Renault motor cars are the same, can you? But personally, I had a bad experience with the Renault car. But there are plenty of people out there who have Renault cars and they're really reliable. You just make your own decisions, Train Sim fan. That's what you need to do. You go off your own experiences and you adapt your behaviour based on that, and you make your own decisions in life. You know, people have different choices about things, and that's the way. I'm no different to you. I have preferences, you have preferences. Don't question mine, I won't question yours. I might ask why, but I'm not going to say to you, you're wrong. You're entitled to an opinion. So am I. It was a Renault 5. I'll tell you what it was a Renault 5, and it used to not start every morning. You'd crank it over and it would never start. It was deeply irritating. Well, good on you, Demo Man. 16, you've learnt a bunch of languages there. That's really cool. However, try to understand that when I was your age and I used to think I knew everything, trust me, I didn't do. When I went to the commercial world and I saw what professional code looked like, I was like, yeah, guess I don't know everything. But you get better. Knowing a language and then knowing how to engineer and craft code really effectively with that language that's maintainable, yeah, that's the art of coding right there. It's not... Learning the language is the easy bit. Learning how to get the best out of the language and developing efficiently with that language, that's the hard bit. And that takes years to learn properly. But good on you for learning so much in a short space of time. Yeah, it is, Matt. I know. I've hired a lot of software engineers. I've interviewed ridiculous amounts of software engineers, and I know how hard they are to find good ones. It really is difficult. Because they'll talk a talk, they'll talk a big game, and then you get them in, and they just don't know what they're doing. It's unbelievably hard. Am I tired, Donut? Well, it's 11 o'clock. I'm getting tired. I mean, yesterday I streamed for 11 hours. That was pretty tiring. You back because you can't sleep, Matty. Welcome back, dude. Good night, Niels. See you on Thursday. You have a squirrel nest in your barbecue, 3 baby squirrels. Wow. That's pretty unusual. Good night, Leaky. Have a good one, sir. Normal work nights, so wide awake now. I'm off for a week. Nice. I think most people... is it in Europe? I'm not sure about America. Most people in Europe have more or less just finished for the summer holidays. I don't know what the States do. Good morning, Authoritar. I take it you're down under. Scotland goes back in 3 weeks, Connor. I think you broke up earlier though, didn't you? I remember people in Scotland being like, "Oh, my summer holidays have started." Good night, Matty. You finished school 20 years ago. Your opinion, the best way to learn is by doing it by practice. If someone wants to learn a language, has to speak the same for the computer languages. Start on sites, whatever, keep working, that work for you. I think the best, well, yeah. Obviously, practicing your art is absolutely key to learning anything. But equally, spending time with other developers and looking at their code and learning from them, because you will often learn tricks from other developers that you didn't think of. The approach I would take was to copy what I thought was good in people. Like, what they did I thought was good, I would copy what they did. Yeah, and that way I would better myself doing it. And if somebody pointed out to me a better way of doing what I was doing, I would adapt it. And that's how you grow and get better. But I tell you, I think I've often thought about this. I've never actually built any open source code, right? But it's often occurred to me that if you're a developer on an open source project, then any code that you commit is being inspected and judged by an awful lot of developers. So if you're going to write open source code, you better be able to do it well, because it's going to get critiqued massively. People will just look through your source code and just go, "You're rubbish," or "You're really good." Whereas, you know, a lot of stuff is closed source, so you compile it away and most people don't see it, but with open source it's different. You break up for summer vacation? Yeah, that's what we call it. Stack Overflow. Yeah, Stack Overflow is pretty good. Yeah, you can usually get help on there if you're stuck with things, or you want answers or opinions. In the US, the end of summer is considered to be Labor Day. Didn't know that? Stack Overflow can be toxic as well. Of course it can. It's full of opinionated experts. Of course it's going to be toxic. Mr. Frederickson DK, sir, thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a piggy. Welcome to the house, Frederickson, and thank you very much for supporting the stream today. Thanks for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, guys. Daniel, you don't need to be sorry for being late, bro. Is my trailer going to clip on that? Thankfully not. Post into your liking rather than answer your post. Yep. Well, that's people for you, I guess. Good night, Matt. Have a good one, sir. You're at the ferry. Yay! Not long now. It's been a bit of a monster journey, hasn't it? Right, we've got one ferry trip and then a bit of a journey and we're done. You're still here, Custard. Mr. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone I sit in a box and pop out every couple of minutes and pretend I'm a jack in the box. The things you get up to when you're on your own, Atlanta Dark. Okay, beacons off, parking brake on, lights are off, engine off. We are good to go. Bing bong. $14.40 Wednesday. Expected on Saturday? Lol. Can we deliver it like 3 days early? I think we've got a low pressure warning. That's gone now. $98 kilometers left. That's as good as done, that is. That was a monster journey. Fly tough with 8 months support. What is this? A message with your resub? What to write? Thank you, Fly Tough. That's been a long journey, Mr. Stillman, you're right. I think the total journey time was 3,200 kilometers, something like that. I didn't, Madness. Well, I did. That's not true. I did take sleep. Sleep's on the ferry. Remember, I had one 52-hour ferry trip. I got a good old nap from that. I have damaged the trailer slightly when I had that incident. Longest journey I've ever done, the Joel. I don't think it is. I honestly don't know what the longest journey is. Not far now, Nick. About 90 Ks. Okay, let's take this tunnel. Need to be in that line. No, we're not going to Bilbao at the end, Connor. We'll finish up after this. Besides, it leaves us something for next week if there's nothing new in the ATS world. At least we've got that. Yes, we are on the new streaming rig. We are indeed. I think, in hindsight, I would not put the tinted window on, and I would not put the wind deflector on, because the wind deflector actually reflects the light from over there, and it's kind of off-putting. I would have preferred just... Oh, actually, there was another one, wasn't there? I think there was like a matte plastic one. I'd probably go for that. Yeah, Epic was on the new rig on Thursday. Still need to go back to OBS Classic, Atlanta. Yeah, but OBS Classic, right? If you look at it, has not been... There's been no updates to OBS Classic since December 2015. It's not being worked on anymore. So if I switch to OBS Classic, I'd have to stay on it until, you know, either it stops working or OBS, like the new OBS Studio, stops being rubbish. Which is a bit of a problem. Or go to XSplit, and XSplit has its own issues. So yeah. How much distance? 32 kilometers. Probably about another 5 minutes. Yes, I'm running 1080 at 60 FPS, streaming at 720 at 60 FPS. The classic run noticeably smoother. Well, only for the browser bits, Atlanta Dark. That's the thing. That's the key problem here is this. In terms of the streaming, the actual video and audio quality, it's fine on OBS Studio. The problem is with the browser source plugin. It seems to be like choppy and laggy, and I can't work out how to fix it. It's also unstable. So yesterday I tried to add a new browser source while we were streaming and the whole thing crashed. It's definitely the browser source, but I don't know what to do. Scumbag. The one car that stopped me from carrying on. Do I have a VCC company? Do you mind? Steve runs one called Squirrel Logistics. Whoa. Pull out a bit later? What browser is an OBS Studio, Raya? I don't know. It comes built in with... That's the problem. It comes... You download it with or without the browser plugin. And I don't know what it embeds or if you can swap it for something else. I don't know enough about OBS Studio. The day in 2006, I've been on a 7-day Viking cruise to Iceland from Denmark 2 times and knows how long a 55-hour ferry route is and loving it maximum every time. I've been on a cruise, so... I mean, a cruise ship's a bit different to a ferry trip, to be fair, but... I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the cruise around the Med. I'd do it again. It's a great way of seeing different cities around the Med as well. The only thing is, the Dane, I'd like to be at sea a bit longer. Because the problem with a Med cruise is you tend to stop at ports almost every day. And when you go on shore, it's really tiring. And you just want to get back on the ship and just have a day on the ship, you know, and it never happens. Not on a med cruise, anyway. Wow, we're here. We're actually here. Can you Adam and Eve it? I remember seeing the journey on the map and going, nope. What cruise ship was it on? I can't remember. It was one of those, it was actually a holiday where it was 1 week in a hotel in Mallorca and 1 week on a cruise. And, it was one of those holiday... What are they called? Holiday... Not Holiday Inn. I can't remember. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. Because it was our first cruise and we wasn't really sure what it would be like. So we thought, oh, we'll have a week in a hotel and then a week on a cruise ship. Beacon's off. Parking brake is on. Detach. 4 months from fuel rods and a message. See, we told you it could be done. Thank you, fuel rods. Wow, that penalty. 37 grand penalty. That just punched me into level 55. Look at that. 1,800 kilometers driven, of which 1,400 was ferry. That was a 3,200 kilometer journey. 832 litres. My God. So I would have earned just over 110 grand. Well, 109 grand. 80% damage penalty. That sucks, that does. You see, the problem with a journey like that long is your risk of getting damaged just increases. The likelihood is that you'll get trolled by the AI and take damage. And look at the penalty. Look at that. That's brutal. I don't really know how you could damage a trailer like that anyway, but that's another story. Let's go and park up over here. What does the truck show mileage-wise? Wait, hang on a minute. What does the truck show me how many miles it's done? It doesn't, does it? Oh, hang on. There it is in very small letters. 3,045. Yeah, I can just see it in the speed dial. 3,045 kilometers is what we've driven in that truck today. That's not bad, is it? So we just drove, just to be clear, we just drove from here. We took a ferry from Longyearbyen to Kirken, and then we drove all the way through Murmansk. Murmansk was amazing. That drive there is fantastic. Then we drove all the way down here, through Tampere, through to Turku, ferry over to Stockholm, drove up there. No, kilometres, I think, Valtiel. I think that's Ks. 3,000 Ks, I think it is. You can also see the mileage in the garage manager. What, for the truck? The garage manager? You mean the truck manager? The total driven distance, 3,037 kilometers. That's what we drove today in that truck. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Well, guys, it's 11:30. That's pretty late, that is. Flipping heck. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for staying around as well. Can we please get some love in the chat for the mods for the whole week, guys? They've been modding all week from Thursday. It was a long stream today. It's a pretty long stream tonight. I'm tired, I'm sure they are. Whew. I'll do a video on that this week, I think. I'll do a video on that northern bit, and I'll do another Trucking Diaries EU. And a Trucking Diaries US, and a firm bus, hopefully. After the stream, I'll be kicking off the playlist. So we're kicking off the playlist. We start with Farm Sim, then it'll go to Stranded Deep. If you didn't see that, make sure you watch that. It's quite nice, Stranded Deep. Then it's DCS, then Skylines, and then this. There's quite a lot of stuff. If you're wanting to watch some more, I'll kick off the playlist after the stream. Be about 10 minutes after I stop. Hope you don't get the countdown problem. So do I, Pug. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it tonight. Thanks again to the ProMods team for letting me show you that footage. And the MAN-TGA truck is in the mod spreadsheet line 6, if you want to try that truck. Pretty good. Happy with it. Anyway, I should be back on Thursday. As ever, check the schedule. Schedule.squirrel.tv. First stream you've watched entirely from start to finish. Wow. Thank you, Jorma. I won't be on Discord, Atlanta. I'm done. Not tonight. That was I would have done if I'd have finished at the normal time, but not tonight. I'm actually getting a headache. Remember when everyone got notifications at 3 AM? That was a bug in Twitch, Eurotruck. I remember that. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Thank you very much for all of your support. And as ever, guys, don't forget, mod applications close tomorrow night at midnight. And I shall be back on Thursday. I shall update the schedule on Tuesday. I'll be back Thursday with some farming. So, have a great week. Whatever you're doing, take it easy. Love you all. Good night.